circumstances. I
Give
am
your slip, sir. We'll see that. Give your slip, mentioning slip, no?
no, yes, for upgradation of a matter appearing in my lord's list.
Give the slip, we'll see. Give your slips.
Even for upgradation.
Give your for upgradation.
Will stay. My lord, I am praying for upgradation. My lord, this is the similar matter where your lordship have directed to embark the pensionary benefit of Hooghly Chinsara Municipality, my lord.
Give your slip.
My lord, similar matters, my lord, have been pleased to pass.
Grateful,
an
my
order.
lord.
Lordship kindly similar.
Give your slip, sir.
I have annexed my lord's order, my lord. My lord, identical matter, same respondents. My lord, that Shoika's matter, my lord, kindly do. Yes, grateful. My lord. And my lord orders has already been complied with, my lord, in those matters.
But both times that I am mentioning this matter, well, this has some serious urgency.
Give
The
your
municipal authorities have themselves found unauthorized construction. But
Okay.
could it be heard out on any day, my lord?
Give your slip, we'll see that.
Lordship.
Call out the list.
My lord, I am for the petition.
I am appearing on behalf of the state, my lord.
My lord, on 21st May 2025, your lordship was pleased to the time to file opposition for a period of 1 week. My lord, we have received the opposition on 23rd. My lord, if your lordship kindly extend the time to file reply 1 week.
May I submit one thing?
Who's filing it? You are.
But
Yes.
the grievance of the writ petitioner is that, but the grievance of the writ petitioner is that, but they are the tenants. Now, the premises in question, according to us, is a dilapidated condition, is need urgent repair. Now, that's why corporation posted a board, Bipodjanok Bari, dangerous building. Now, my landed friend client made a representation before the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, saying that to withdraw the same because it is in habitual condition. Now, your lordship knows, my lord, that before posting that board, we have to initiate a proceeding under section 411(1). That notice has been given to the owner, my lord, because the tenant don't have the locus. We have given the notice. That notice has been received, but the landlord, but the owner, my lord, choose not to take any steps. That's why, my lord, this notice has been, this board has been, my lord, has already been put up. Now, my lord, my first submission will be that he don't have any locus standing. Now, my lord, second is that he want that to, my lord, the board which has been posted or the board which has been hanged in front of the door, that should be removed. But let them participate in the proceeding under section 411(1), because, my lord, we have also intimated to the local police authorities also, because, my lord, if the owner don't repair the portion, I have annexed the photographs in my opposition, but if something happens, then the corporation will be liable, that we have not taken any steps. But, my lord, according to my landed friend, the civil suit is pending between the parties. We are not concerned. Therefore, my lord, let the owner, my lord, participate in the proceedings, my lord, we will dispose of the proceeding. Because keeping the matter, my lord, granting injunction, my lord, if something happens, my lord, in the rainy season, we will be responsible.
You also go participate in the proceedings.
My lord, what happened, my lord? Notice they have stated, my lord, has not yet been served upon the owner or occupier. Where the occupier were also entitled to get
Owner service has been done.
Owner has been served, sir.
No, my
You
lord.
talk about yourself.
My lord, I am
Sir,
disputing.
you don't talk about the owner. You talk about yourself, and there's no need for any service on you.
My lord, no notice also served upon me. Though we are occupier, we
Alright.
are also entitled to get the notice.
Or you want to file your reply?
Yes,
Yeah.
Have it in 1 week. We'll dismiss it. 3 days time to file their exception.
Right.
List after a week.
My lord, may-
Affidavit in opposition is filed on behalf of respondent number 7. Learned counsel the petitioner seeks 3 days time to file their exception to the said affidavit in opposition. Let this matter be listed after 1 week.
my lord, may I pray one thing, my lord? If your lordship kindly fix the second week of July, my lord.
No, sir, sorry. Not at all. Not at all. Not in these matters. We are not responsible for any calamity to happen. What is the date?
Second.
No. 2nd July. Fine.
My lord, may I pray kindly consider
2nd July, sir, nothing doing.
instead of 2nd and 3rd,
Second-
my lord, kindly fix it at 4th July, my lord. My lord,
2nd
my lord,
July.
kindly, I have,
4th is a Friday. I'm not available on Friday.
my lord, I have some personal difficulty on
3rd
2nd and
July.
3rd, my lord.
Maximum can't have it before that.
My lord, kindly, your lordship,
4th.
kindly
No,
fix.
you guys just
4th,
come
my lord.
here trying to get dates, nothing
But
else.
I have some difficulty on 2nd and 3rd.
4th July, top matter. 4th July.
Grateful.
My lord, kindly excuse 4th July, my lord, state is not present, my lord.
State is not required, madam. Thank you.
But item number 2, I was applying for the
Yes.
KMC. But Lordship, on the last occasion, my lord directed my lord to file a report. Lordship, kindly my lord extends the time by a week.
Well, this is a
I'll do that. I'll do that.
This is a direction from 19th May, my lords.
Right,
They were
right.
supposed to file the report within
Yes, yes.
2
Well,
weeks, my
I'll
lords.
Lordship kindly gives a week's time. I'll do that. Gives this any day next week, my lord. In this week, I'll do that, and it gives this any day next week, my lord.
In that case, my lords, may kindly consider my interim relief, my lords. I've prayed for an interim relief, my lords.
Nothing. Learned counsel, the respondent seeks one last opportunity. Seeks and is granted one last opportunity of 1 week to file his report by way of an affidavit. Exception, you want to file your exception to the same?
Yes, my lords.
Exception, if any, within 1 week thereafter, list after 2 weeks.
Just after.
9th July. Grateful.
File it definitely.
Yes, I'll definitely file it by next week.
My lords, I am not available from 7 to 14, my lords. Some personal difficulty.
We'll have it after that.
After 14, my lords. I'm grateful, my lords.
After 14.
After 14 July, my lords. Grateful.
15 July.
16.
16 July.
I'm grateful, my lords. I'm grateful.
Item 3, I am for the petitioner, my lord. In terms of your lordship's last direction, affidavit in opposition has been served upon me on 13th of June. My lord, I cannot contact with my the client because she has been bedridden. Her daughter intimated me. Kindly give me a week's time to file my reply, my lord, because they have specifically stated in para F that they have made payments in the year 2022 and in the month of May 25. So I have to take appropriate instruction regarding that also. And the arrear payment of the pension has not been mentioned in the opposition as well. Petitioner.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file his exception to the report, right?
It's an affidavit in opposition. My lord, may I check it out again?
Help us explain.
It's an affidavit in opposition.
Lordship, I am a respondent now on behalf of the respondent.
We have not received a copy.
I have been supplied.
Who's appearing? You're appearing.
No, item 3, sir.
I have four.
Okay.
It's not on record.
My lord. Then kindly keep it after 1 week, my lord.
At the
2nd of July.
request- At the request of the learned counsel with the petitioner, let this matter be listed after 2 weeks.
Grateful.
At the request of the learned counsel petitioner that he has been unable to seek instruction from his client, who is said to be indisposed. He seeks a short adjournment. Let this matter be listed after 2 weeks.
I am for the petitioner, your lordship.
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number, my lord, 5 to 9. Last occasion, my lord, your lordship was pleased to direct me to file affidavit in opposition. But my lord, due to my personal difficulty, my lord, I cannot prepare the affidavit. May I get
You are
another
private respondent, right?
private respondent, my lord?
I am for
My
the.
lord, my lord, may I get another opportunity?
No, no, private respondents don't get opportunities like this. What is the nature of unauthorized construction?
The nature I have given my last page, last but 110. That is entire G+4 deviated portions. There is a no sanction plan.
Entire G+4.
Entire G+4.
Illegal.
Illegal.
Page 10 of the report.
Page 10.
So proceedings are pending before the corporation, huh?
Self-demolition notice has been issued by, that is at page 10.
11. Page 10.
Fact is this, they have not attended the hearing, that is at page 9.
So entire portion is illegal. G+4 is illegal. No sanction plan.
Written instruction. And my lord, admittedly, we have not heard them, but fact is, because they have not attended, but we have given them a hearing.
So, lordship, kindly allow me.
No, no, sir. No sanction plan. What allow you?
My lord,
Let the building be demolished.
my lord, I have to take instruction, my lord, whether any notice of
Court has
hearing was
enough opportunity, sir.
whether any notice of hearing was given to the private
Sir,
respondent.
you have been given enough opportunity. You have not filed. That's your problem.
This is the third day, your lord.
Yes, I know that.
This is third day. He has taken time.
This is a way of just taking dates. Something. We will dispose it off. They have already initiated. Your grievances are satisfied.
Kindly pass demolition order, your lordship. They are prayer in the endanger to human life.
The petitioner has preferred the petitioners have preferred the present writ petition seeking a writ of mandamus commanding respondent number 1 and 2, Howrah Municipal Corporation, to demolish / remove the unauthorized construction carried out by the private respondent number 5 to 9 at premises number 52, Pilkhana, first by lane, PS Golabari, District Howrah. Full stop. A report has been filed on behalf of the respondent, Howrah Municipal Corporation. It is evident from the report that show cause notice dated 20th of January 2025 was issued to Abdul Ahad, Ashfaq Ahmad and others for carrying out unauthorized construction at the above mentioned property. Full stop. Property. A work stop notice was also issued to the Golabari police station, Havra, on 24/1/2025. Full stop. Later, a hearing was conducted on 5/2/2025, wherein the private respondents did not appear. Full stop. Eventually, an order dated 2/4/2025, a demolition order dated 2/4/2025 has been passed by the competent authority, by the assistant engineer. Full stop. In view of the status report, nothing survives in the presented petition, since the respondent corporation has already initiated process for demolition of the unauthorized construction, and a demolition order has also been passed. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he is satisfied, and he is satisfied that the respondent corporation has initiated proceedings and has passed a demolition order. Full stop. Needless to state, it is expected that the demolition order will be brought to its logical end by the respondent corporation by taking adequate steps in pursuance of the demolition order. Full stop. With the above direction, the presented petition is disposed of.
No third party interest. No third party interest in the meeting.
It is made clear that no third party interest shall be created in the said property. Full stop. In the meantime. इसमें ऐसे कर दो. The private respondents are restrained for creating any third party interest without disclosing the material particulars of the demolition order passed by the respondent corporation. I can't restrain them. They should disclose the material particulars. Somebody wants to buy it, they'll buy it.
Great. This was it. I got the response.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord, Mr.
Directed to file a supplementary affidavit in the matter.
Yes.
Fojul Haq is engaged in court number 14, my lord, asking for
Yesterday
a
also
short
they-
passover.
Yesterday also the same.
Yesterday
also
he
the
was
same.
here, your lordship was about to give the order, but due to confusion related Howrah municipality or Bali municipality, the order was not given.
Yes.
The office that the Girish Ghosh lane, there is no such road within the Bali municipality, my lord. And
So it will be Havra only.
The name of the road is correct.
If the name of the road is correct.
Girish Ghosh road is within the jurisdiction of Bali, but Girish Ghosh lane is not within the jurisdiction of Bali municipality, my lord.
Lane, I don't know. There is a
Then
road.
we have to come to a.
They have
the
to clear
instruction
it that whether it is a road or lane.
And the
If it
police
is a-
station.
If it is a road, then.
Whatever it is you consider is, you have already taken money
I
also
am
for
for
it.
the Howrah. And they are for the Bali. If it belongs to Bali.
No, but it is clear now. You have already issued him a Mr. Banerjee, you have issued him a notice also. He was showing it yesterday. It's there on record.
Girish Ghosh lane
Representation
আছে
will be considered.
Girish Ghosh lane আছে
My lord, supplementary affidavit, I have it with me.
Yes, I have a copy of this.
Supplementary affidavit is taken on record. Supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner is taken on record.
একটা copy দেবেন।
Copy আছে তো?
এটা তখনকার করেছেন দেখুন না।
Copy আছে তো?
The petitioners are aggrieved by the inaction of the respondent in failing to effect the mutation of the property situated at
আচ্ছা
31/1 Girish Ghosh Lane, comma Malipanch Garha, comma Havra. Full stop. Havra in their favor, full stop. The petitioner submits that they have inherited the said property from their predecessor in interest. Pursuant thereto, comma, they submitted an application for mutation, full stop. However, comma, despite regular follow-up and due compliance with the requisite formalities, comma, the respondents have failed or neglected to take any steps in furtherance thereof, full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent submits that they are ready and willing to consider petitioner's application within a time-bound manner, full stop. In view thereof, the present petition is disposed of with a direction to the respondents. Which respondent will decide? Assessor and collector?
Mutation is
Assessor and collector.
they are only commission. Commissioner or his delegate.
Respondent,
Only made respondent as commissioner, but
the assessor respondent number 3
respondent number 2
Respondent number
or
three.
his delegate to consider and decide petitioner's application within a period of 8 weeks. 8 weeks?
respondent number 3
but
Eight.
respondent number 3.
Respondent number 3. Commissioner at all. Respondent number 3 hoga. Assessor and collector. Generally it's the assessor and collector. That's what I
Assessor is the appropriate authority to assess.
assessor to decide petitioners within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order, after affording an opportunity of personal hearing to the petitioner by
Or any interested party, but I don't know. whether that is-
petitioner or any other stakeholder by way of a speaking order after by way of a speaking order, full stop. With the above direction, the presented petition is disposed. What is the date of your application?
Date of application. देखो बोलो जी।
18/6.
I'm giving.
It's in Mr. Banerjee,
Application about the commission.
page 34 annexure. It's in
Page 33. That is 12/12/2024.
20. Wait a minute, miss. Those are reminders. Which is the date his application?
Original date of mutation prayer is made before the law officer, but he is not a party here.
No, but when is the? What is the original date of the?
That is
What is the date of the application?
Sir, I don't know, sir.
See the file.
এটা তো মেন পিটিশন তো এফিডেভিটটা দাও
Just check, Mr. Banerjee, page 29. What is that? It's in vernacular.
Malad 29. I'm sorry. 31st July, Malad, is the
What is it written?
is upon the commissioner. That is 31st July 2020.
So this is the date of the application.
Date of the application is 31st July
no
2020.
it is received on 31st July.
Received on 31st July. That is the date. I should say.
No
The date. Page 29. That was the first representation made by them upon the commissioner. 31st July.
Let it just be the application. You application is.
They can make an application fresh
Oh no, application is there, Mr.
as your lordship.
Application.
অর্ডারটা আছে এই লাস্ট অর্ডারটা দাও
Who's for the petitioner?
yes
My lord, item number 6 and 7, on the last occasion, your lordship directed us, my lord, to make an inspection and my lord, file a report. My lord, inspection was done in presence of both the parties. My lord, this is my report. My lord, yesterday, I had sort of placed the report before your lordship's court, my lord.
lordship's order was 16th of May.
Yes.
You can have a look at
এটা একটুখানি দিন।
I am for the petition in the item number 6. And
আমাদের কারোরই না ওইটা আর আমরা তো দুটো দিয়ে
হ্যাঁ
respondent number কোথায় N6
Yes.
Yes, but I'm just putting the colored photograph. একটুখানি stapler দিন না একটু।
You have given a copy?
Yes, I'm giving. একটু staple করে দিন।
Well, let a copy of that report be circulated to us also. I appear for the private respondent in item number 7.
Colored photograph দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
Mr. Sen, you're appearing for?
I'm providing.
I'm the private respondent
we are the private respondent color number 5 and 6
I am for the petition in item number 6. I have not also received a copy of the report.
You have not?
No,
Give a copy.
I am the petitioner of the item number 6.
well there were two writ petitions one writ petition of my learned friend challenging this earlier order of demolition and second writ petition by my client for enforcement of that order. So your lordship felt that a fresh inspection should be held to find out the identity of the premises.
দিচ্ছি আমি
Now the report has
কালার
come.
ছবিটা দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
And I appear for the one of the respondents in the first matter.
Give a copy to everyone, they'll
But
find
I
the
have given.
আরেকটা দাও ওকে দাও
Copy.
ওই একটা রিপোর্টটা দেখুন না।
কি দিয়েছে রিপোর্ট কোন মামলাতে আমার মামলাতে 308 একটা কপি দে রে
well last paragraph I think is important is occupied by the writ petitioner
একটুখানি শেয়ার করে নাও আমি
and
জেরক্স
there
করে
is no
পাঠিয়ে দিচ্ছি আর
sanction
কপি
bidding and
একটু
no
share করে
land
আমি
deal
পাঠিয়ে
also.
দিচ্ছি।
this order is challenge so given an inspection should have put
Yes.
উকিলের সম্পত্তি থাকবে না, কার সম্পত্তি থাকবে? তো 2700 কোটি টাকার সম্পত্তি, তাতে কি এসে গেল? তো 2700 আছে, এর 5000 আছে, তো কি এসে গেল?
Yes, have you seen the report?
I've just gone through the report
Yes.
once for all. I have certain exceptions and certain reservations regarding this report. Your Lordship, kindly allow me to file an supplementary affidavit in this regard in a very short time.
Learned counsel for the respondent.
The only thing, my lord, let my learned friend produce a sanction plan. We all
There's nothing. He doesn't have sanction plan. He doesn't have any.
Lord, he doesn't
In my-
have anything evincing
In my writ,
particular to this.
in my writ petition, I have nine.
In other matters, your lordship throws us away from court, my lord, if we come
In,
with this.
in our writ petition, nowhere I have stated that I have the title deed in respect of the suit premises 18, Hatem Munshi Lane. I have always stated that I am in occupation of the premises for more than 100 years. And the basic structure is more than 100 years old. So for that clarification, I require some time for filing the supplementary affidavit. Nowhere I am misled the
I
same.
think my learned friend is 100 years old. So he cannot stay there for 100 years.
Trespasser.
exception,
The exception.
Learned counsel for the respondent, Paranagar Municipality. Has
নামগুলো ঠিকঠাক দিয়ে দিস ভাই।
filed their
I take your lordship's kind.
I take your lordship leave me.
affidavit in terms of filed the report. Has filed the report in terms of order dated 16/5/2025. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner. A copy of the same has been handed over to the learned counsel for the petitioner. Seeks and is granted 1 week. 1 week time to file his exception. List after 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Grateful. Similar, the matter retain its position.
Sir, will be coming back to Lordship on my lord.
Yes. 9th. We'll finish it off on 9th.
Yes.
But maybe exception be circulated to Lord 1 day before my lord the returnable day.
That goes without saying.
Let him file his exception.
That goes without saying.
Grateful.
Grateful to your Lordship. আমি আছি।
Lord, item 8, I appear for the petitioner. Lord, am I audible to your lordship?
Yes.
Lord, I'm not. I think there is my land friend for the corporation has informed my junior that my client may have written some letter to them. Lord, let me ascertain and come back next week. There's some miscommunication in between. We have contacted him yesterday also. He said he is proceeding with the writ petition. They are saying there is some communication. I don't want to embarrass your lordship. Let me come back after taking proper instructions. Only then I'll open my case, Lord.
You were supposed to file your exception to the affidavit also.
Reply is ready. Reply is ready. That also I'll file by next week. It's ready, Lord. Just keep it next week. I'll file by Monday. If he withdraws it, I'll come back with that. If he doesn't withdraw, I'll file by reply by Monday. Keeps it next Wednesday, Lord. I'll do the case. That's my humble request to your lordship.
Learned counsel the petitioner seeks and is granted 1 week time. Seeks and is granted further time of 1 week to file his reply to the affidavit in opposition. List after 2 weeks.
Well, next week only. We'll do that. There's not much in the matter, not very small matter. Next Wednesday we'll finish.
Next week. List.
হবে
फिर इसको change
May I take your lordship leave?
Learned counsel petitioner seeks. Learned counsel petitioner states that his client has written some letter to the corporation, which he is not aware of. He seeks time to take instruction from his client. Let this matter be listed on
My lord.
Next week, Monday.
Not 2nd of July. 2nd
Yes.
July is next Wednesday. I'll come. I'm so grateful to you.
Like 10 is my writ petition.
My lord, I am appearing for the Calcutta Municipal Corporation.
That kindly takes up your lordship's order dated
10 I am
5th of May.
Nine.
Yes.
My lord, the learned advocate who appeared in item number 10, my lord, sought for time, my lord, to file an exception to the report. My lord, that probably has not been circulated till now. My lord.
Lordship, it is in 1694. In that, the inspection has been done. And I sought for time the first day. On last occasion, I appeared for the first time. Sought for time on the ground of the illness of my client's wife.
Yes.
And I've come ready with the exception. But regarding the other writ petition, the inspection, I believe, on my limits.
I have given.
The report may be.
Yes, yes, I have.
So I will file the exception on this also. Let it be taken up together. On the last occasion.
I have given them the inspection.
Give a copy of that exception which you have filed.
We have not received the exception, my lord.
We have also not received.
Give a copy.
Oh, it is a 9, 10.
9, my lord, I am
Allah
appearing, my lord. 9 time.
Item 9, give exception to everyone. Learned counsel for the petition
Madam.
has filed his exception filed by the learned counsel for petitioner is taken on record. A copy of the same has been supplied to the counsel for the respondents. Full stop. Yeah, item 9 mein, huh? Item 10, learned counsel for the respondent corporation files his exception. Files his report. Files his report. The same is taken on record. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to file her exception to the said report.
The report
Exception is granted 1 week time to file her exception to the said report.
Right, in item number 10, my lord, the report which has been filed, that previously, my lord, a special officer was appointed in this matter in respect of item 10. Now, my lord, the report which has been filed by the special officer is similar to the report filed by the KMC. The my learned friend's client has raised unauthorized construction. That has been proved in both the reports. So, your lordship, my lord, I need not to file an exception because I rely on that report. My lord.
Go through the and rely upon the.
No, but you don't need to file exception in item 10. In item.
I will.
Well, she requires probably.
I will place the. I have applied for an RTI of the premises of the petitioner.
But I'm not concerned with the RTI. Today you have filed the exception, you can argue the matter.
The next day, let me
Why?
go through this because I need
No,
to
this
take
report has nothing to do with you.
Lordship,
You have been given a report.
Lordship, just now I have been given the report.
Madam, this is an item 10. It's just that a copy of that has been given to you.
Lordship, I'm not the petitioner in item number 10.
That's why I'm telling you that you have been given a copy. That's for your benefit. You're not entitled to get it.
The both premises are adjacent to each other.
That's all right. You are in item number 9.
9.
Your writ petition is 16942. The pleadings are complete in that. Argue the matter.
Here. Wait, let it be.
Why?
Tomorrow.
Why
tomorrow I will not be here, my lord.
Yeah.
Tomorrow is the original site. And tomorrow is the original site, my lord.
Yeah.
Day after.
Can have it on Tuesday. As a request of the parties that this matter be listed on Tuesday.
ম্যাডাম আপনি কি এক্সেপশনটা 10 এ ফাইল করলেন তো 9 এ তো না।
Exception नहीं 10 में exception नहीं file करना है. Report has been filed. Mr. Banerjee, you have filed the report. Report in item 10.
Already I have filed the report.
You have filed.
The exception has
I have
been
only-
filed.
Exception you don't want to file.
Has been filed in item 9 because item 9 is
That's right.
her writ petition.
You don't want to file exception in
No,
item 10.
Item 9 is her writ petition.
I got it.
Yes, sir.
I've taken that.
My lord,
In item 10, you don't want to file any exception to
but
the
my lord,
report
item 9, I have not received a copy of the exception.
of the exception.
Yes, sir.
Is again the same way you are not the concerned person.
Yes.
That you have taken the report.
I will serve him.
To serve him a report. Give him a
But, only one humble submission. My lord, the special officer will be discharged.
How easy it is, madam, na, to take this play. Huh?
I'm not accustomed with the face. I just wait.
Just give it to him.
The earlier occasion, someone else had appeared.
Just give it to him. Give it to him. Yes.
When the special officer may be discharged, my lord, because he has
So on Tuesday.
Tuesday date.
Taken on 10th में nothing. 10th में कुछ नहीं. Listed. Yes. Same. Tuesday. 1st July.
Lord,
Right position.
Lord, in this matter, my lord, I am candid before my lordship, and
Yes.
in this matter, my lord, I am candid and beseech before my lordship for extension of time to file opposition because, my lord, the officer concern's mother suddenly died during the period, and I am not communicated with him, my lord. Some more extension may be required, my lord. It's my most humble
You're for the municipality?
Municipality, my lord. And
for the
extension railway direction also railway. Yes, opposition. আপনি কি file করেছেন opposition?
I have not filed as yet because
File your exception. Both of you were supposed to file your affidavit in opposition.
My lord, my reason is genuine, my lord. I don't know why railway.
Even his reason is genuine.
I am not genuine.
Yes.
That is the only legal.
Learned counsel for the respondents, municipality as well as the. You appear for railways. Your respond number?
I am respondent number, my lord. T. I hope. I think. T, no. I am. It's 445 427 427.
Learned counsel respond number 427 seeks and is granted further time of. How much time? 2 weeks?
My lord, fortnight time may be required.
2 weeks. 427.
427. Sir, আপনি হচ্ছেন 3.
You appear for number 3.
But I appear for this thing. Praying for.
Learned counsel the respond number 3 makes a similar prayer. Let the 2 weeks. Reply 1 week thereafter, list after 4 weeks. You don't need to file anything, Mr.
No.
Well, it's just could I get a time alert for filing the exception or reply to that?
1 week.
Grateful. Grateful.
2 weeks, 1 week, 4 weeks.
Grateful. Grateful.
3rd July.
When did we have already filed opposition?
No, it is already on the record.
Your report is of no use, Mr.
Yes, I know that. Lord, at the first instance, your lordship has said so, but
Yes.
it's my duty to blood.
They are the ones answering respondent.
That is what I've
You will just follow the direction.
obliged. Your Lordship.
But in this matter, my lord, I am being led by my lord Senior Mr. Bhattacharya.
So?
For the petition.
So,
My lord, his name, my lord, can't be recorded. Since my lord is senior, my lord, I requested because as your lordship pleases.
Anybody who's not appearing in my court, his name will not be
As
recorded.
your lordship pleases. As your lord.
If I see his face, it will be recorded.
As your lordship pleases. Amin sir ke baad. Grateful.
Well, I don't know 12. In this matter, I appear on behalf of the state respondent.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord.
Yes, sir.
My lord,
I beg to appear for your case. Well, I am for the respondent number 6 and 8, my lord. বলে দিয়েছি।
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes, sir.
My lord, on 1st October 2010-24, my lord, there is an order, my lord, let the corporation file report in the form of affidavit. My lord, here the corporation, Calcutta Municipal Corporation, on 21st January 2025, my lord, they have filed a report, my lord. My lord.
You are representing the club?
Yes, I am representing the club, my lord. Goria Mitali Sangho.
You have your authority letter?
Yes, yes, my lord. My lord, kindly see the annexure P2, my lord. My lord, kindly see the annexure P2, my lord, of this petition, my lord. My lord, at page 25 onward, my lord, 26, my lord. My lord, it is the translation, it's a copy, my lord. Here is a copy of the translation copy. My lord, there is a resolution, my lord, in the paragraph number 6 of this petition, my lord. Paragraph number 6 of the read petition, my lord, have a look, my lord. That your petitioner states that find no other alternative, your petitioner took a resolution for emergency meeting on 25th February 2024 within club premises in presence of the club member along with the sports lover of the local people to resist this illegal acts and activities of the municipal authority concerned stated above at 7 p.m. and took the resolution uncontrovertedly on date that the club authority will be taken actual legal steps against this type of structure.
Destructive.
Acts and destructive acts and activities of the illegal installation of tower, my lord, by the Kolkata Municipal Authority with the help of the illegal motivated interested persons of the local for their personal gain. My annexure P2, my lord. In the resolution, my lord, I have already handed over to your petition, lordship, that the club members on the date of 25th February 2010-24, they have took the resolution in presence of club members, my lord, and in second page, my lord, in the bottom.
What page দিয়েছেন?
Translate করে দিই। My lord, in the translation, my lord.
Yes, sir.
My lord, the club members, they have took the resolution as per the annexure P2, my lord. This is the translation, my lord. In the presence of the club members, my lord, they have took the resolution, my lord, translation the second page, my lord. In the bottom, my lord, one of the member, Ashish Noshkor's recommendation, my lord. His recommendation, first, install number of CCTV cameras across the playground for security, then launches strong protest against the unauthorized construction activities which are on the ground, my lord, in this way, my lord, in the bottom, my lord, of this page, in light of this, he proposed that Mr. Amit Kumar Bag, working president, who is the president and he is also the petitioner of the Goriya Mitali Sangha Club, and Mr. Prashanto Kumar Sinha, joint secretary, he is also the petitioner on behalf of the Goriya Mitali Sangha Club, being trusted with the responsibility to take a leadership role in overseeing these acts and ensure the safety of the ground. My lord, this way, the present club members, they have authorized the petitioners to file a representation before the authority concerned, and accordingly, my lord, in the bottom, next page in the bottom, finally, decision, my lord, in point number 3, Joint Secretary Mr. Prashanto Kumar Sinha and the working president Mr. Amit Kumar Bag are authorized to take any necessary legal action, including seeking legal aid from the court to ensure the protection and safety of the grounds. My lord, in this way, the present club members on the date of meeting, emergency meeting on 25th February 2024, the petitioners are entitled to file a representation, and accordingly, they have this secretary and the president made a representation, which is the annexure P3 of this petition, my lord, at page number 28. My lord, kindly see to the mayor, to the municipal commissioner, to the director general building, to the executive engineer with the building and block land and land reforms officer, chief valuer, surveyor. In this way, the petitioner made representation to demolish the illegal clock tower, 3 legs clock tower, which was installed within the southeast corner of the Goriya Mitali Sangha Club, my lord. My lord, it is also supported by the executive engineer, my lord, who filed the report before your lordship. I have already stated on 21st January 2024, as per order of this honorable court on 1st October 2024. It is, my lord, this report is crystal clear, my lord, that Amit Bag, he is the president of this club, that is Goriya Mitali Sangha Club. It is the reputed club. So many local people and the players, they have played within the playground, my lord, since 1937, my lord. They have admitted, and there is illegal tower within the playground.
Any report filed?
My lord, kindly,
Please, your lordship.
my lord, he has
In-house problem.
he supported me, my
Club,
lord.
2 groups. One group has done, now perhaps they are not in power.
No, but have they done
Without
it?
notice, my lord.
Self-demolition.
Just a minute. I've
My
understood
lord,
what you're
my
saying.
lord, my lord.
Any sanction plan for the
No,
erection of
no,
the tower?
nothing. Now,
Oh.
this is not, they have done it, let them self-demolish because they are now in power, let them
That's all right. They will self-demolish. You pass an order. Why you have not taken any action?
My lord, it is in their house, in their complex.
That's all right. Any building constructed in any complex which is without any sanction plan, you can take
Sir,
action.
first to give a chance of your own, you get it demolished.
Sir, have you issued notice?
No,
Self-demolition?
Since pending, my lord, give us
You have-
what is certain solution to it.
You have to issue a self-demolition notice, sir.
That
is what the law says. If I'm
In-house
not
problem,
wrong,
my lord, in-house
Let me
problem.
please
not
reply,
in-house
my lord.
problem, sir.
Hold it hand, my lord. I am
Any problem, any unauthorized construction, even if you are seeking self-demolition, an order has to be passed for self-demolition. If they don't do it, you demolish it.
Lordship, as you Lordship.
If I am wrong, please show me the law.
No. I am not saying. This is the law.
Mr. Nayak, you always
the
are
law.
right. So I'm asking you, you can educate
No,
me.
this is the law. What happened, Milord, is a touchy issue amongst the members. We shall
That's
enter into.
any member, whether it is touching issue or not, any member cannot perpetuate any illegality.
No, my lord is correct.
The
But
tower has been constructed without any plan from you, that has to be
that we have
demolished.
clarified, no plan.
That has to be demolished. Whether it is by A or B, it doesn't matter.
Lord, you kindly pass out.
Whosoever has done it.
I cannot take anybody's side. This is the law,
Lordship,
Lordship, make observation and pass out.
And my lord, I am for the police authority, and my lord, whatever your lordship direct the police authority, police will act.
No, this has to be followed. You
My
have to take action in accordance with law. The corporation has to take action in accordance with law.
Lordship.
My lord, grateful to your lordship, my lord.
That is what
Applies,
is.
my lord. My lord, kindly protect.
You yourself are fighting between and you are.
Or protect.
He was saying the honorable court will come always for our help, for our protection. No, your members have done this. You are not will to control. Be that as it may. What my lord, what is observing, my lord? That is
controversy. This honorable court is passing on.
You have filed a report, Mr. Nayak.
Lordship.
A report has been filed by you?
Yes. That is there. They have also annexed in there. Lord, that is there. Lord, may I have a hand over another copy also, Lordship.
Yes, one pager. I have it.
Lordship.
They have not filed this report.
We have clarified. No sanction plan. Nothing. No.
এই মাঠটা শেষ করে দিব।
এখন তো এখান থেকে ইনকাম ছিল কিছু।
Take down. The petitioner has
Yes.
the petitioner has filed the present writ petition alleging illegal construction and erection of tower at Moza, Kamhadri, jail number 49, PS Toliganj, now Bansdrani, under RS Khaitan number 395, corresponding to RS Dag number 821, area of land 84 decimal. Allegedly under the possession of Mitali Sangh Khalar Mat. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that a clock tower has been illegally erected on the above mentioned site. Full stop. The corporation, by order dated 1/10/2024, was directed to file a report. Full stop. The corporation has filed a report wherein it is an admitted position that the clock tower which has been constructed is without any sanction plan. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent, though, submits that there is a inter se dispute between the members of the Mitali. What is it? Mitali? Garya Mitali Sangh. And that due to such inter se dispute between the members of the club, the present writ petition has been filed for demolition of the said clock tower. Full stop. Be that it may, since the report itself indicate that the clock tower has been constructed without any sanction plan from the building department, borough number 11. It is expected that the corporation shall proceed in accordance with law to take appropriate measures in demolishing the said tower. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent. Corporation assures this court that appropriate steps shall be taken in accordance with law in pursuance of the illegal and unauthorized construction which has been carried out on the above mentioned site. Full stop. Anything else? That's all with the above direction. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he is satisfied with the said statement of the counsel for the respondent. Full stop. And further states that his grievances are
My lord,
adequately
submission before your lordship to protect the club, my lord, so that the illegal construction may be demolished at the.
That's what they are going to do.
Deeply
They are
obliged.
adequately addressed. If the respondent corporation demolishes the said tower which has been constructed without any sanctioned plan. Full stop.
Within time, my
In
lord, within time.
view of the statement made by the learned counsel for the, in view of the report filed by the learned counsel for the petition for the respondent, this court directs the respondent to initiate the process and take appropriate measures for the demolition of the said alleged illegal clock tower within a period of 2 months. Full stop. With the above direction, the presented petition is disposed of.
One line they kindly be added, my lord. Police will render all
Yes, my lord.
assistance.
Adequate
And
police
this transfer the
assistance.
corporation.
Adequate police assistance shall be provided in case the same is sought for by the corporation.
Obvious, we need it also.
But you have to send a letter also. Then only they provide. You have to intimate, then they provide you. That's why.
Grateful to your lordship.
Yes.
I think it's lucky for no problem about that.
To appear for the municipality, my lord. On the last occasion, my lord, the lordship
Yes, Mr. Basu.
file a report.
See your lordship's earlier order. Copy দিয়েছি।
এই রিপোর্টে কপি দিয়েছি।
এটা নিস না, এটা নিয়ে তো
এতে রিপোর্ট কি হলো?
এত দেখি
এইটা তো কিছুই রিপোর্ট হলো না, বলছে যেটা কোর্টের জন্য আমরা কিছু করতে পারি।
ওটা হাতে রাখবে, ওটা পরে।
তোমার বাড়ি আছে না গেছে?
একটাই হোক এটা কোথায়
অরিন্দম কোথায় অর্ডারের জন্য একটা ক্যান্সি ফাইল করা আছে
চেয়ারম্যান তো এইটা আমি মিস করে গেছি।
ফুল অর্ডারটা কোথায় ছিল? কোঅর্ডিনেট বেঞ্চের অর্ডারটা
বিশালটা তো হয়ে যাবে, পয়সা মারতে পারে।
কোঅর্ডিনেট বেঞ্চের অর্ডার
Produce your lordship's order.
Just yes.
What happened? Right. Today I find mic like no mic. Today I find, my lord, the municipality is also handing loans to the petition. What they did, my lord, issued a notice as if my lord has directed to demolish it.
That is not the order.
Yes. What they did, they issued a notice under 218.
Yes.
Affixed on the body. Not conclude that proceeding. Issued this notice. Obviously, there has to be stayed. But kindly quash this order. Proceeding initiated. Notice has been given to the owner. Let them conclude the proceeding in a specific time. And consequential steps.
Yeah.
Well, the suggestion given by him is not suggestion.
Just show me that notice.
This notice. There's no.
I don't have a copy of that.
Copy of the notice. This is the report.
Report
আছে রিপোর্টে আছে দেয়নি রিপোর্টটা তুলো না বাবু
জজ সাহেবকে দেয় এইটাই রিপোর্ট অ্যাফিডেভিট
রিপোর্ট আমাদের দেন একটা কপি আমাকে দিবি না রিপোর্ট দিয়েছে আমাদের দিয়েছে
এইটা তো তুমি দেখছো রিপোর্টটা এইটাই রিপোর্ট
রিপোর্টের নোটিশটা বার করে না তাহলে
এই অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্সি ফিটা দিও
at page 12 I will get that order.
Yes.
সপ্তাহ প্রসিডিংস কন্ট্রোল করবে কনসিকুয়েন্সিয়াল স্টেপসটাও বলো
কিছুই করেনি
না না আছে আছে
নাম্বারের ছবি দিয়েছে
Page
কিছুই করেনি
18.
my lord can you peruse the report they are unable to demolish even if this order is valid.
Which page, Mr. Basu?
My lord kindly come to paragraph 4
Which page?
page 2 of the report. Municipality is saying their inability to demolish it. They hired the agency. The agency also unable to, my lord, bring the demolition squad into the house that is unable to discharge. This is one part.
Yes.
Then, Mr. Sir. Then, my lord, what they did, they issued an order knowing fully well that has to be stayed.
Where is that notice?
That notice is at page 12. I think your direction did.
অ্যাকর্ডিং টু ল এইটাই তো নোটিস আবার কি
না ওটা না consequential step yes it is petition Calcutta
এই যে টাঙিয়ে দিয়ে দিই আচ্ছা করেছি
No proceedings conducted, nothing.
No notice sir
For demolition straight away. Then
the notice on 218.
Where is that?
That, my lord, I will show to your lordship. Notice has been given. That is in their application. They have annexed it.
Page 32. My lord will be.
My lord, may I?
Just a minute, they must have given it here also. Deployment of. Yes.
Before that, may I conclude?
Yes.
280 notice, the proceeding initiated.
Yes.
Notice served upon the owner. Nothing more to be done. If they don't appear, you take according to the law. Keeping this proceeding pending, they should that notice so that it can be stayed and demolition is not effective.
Yes.
In the earlier occasion, my lord, I have submitted a report. My lord, there we have already shown that we have issued 218 and 220 notice. Now, my lord, what happened, my lord? We could not trace the owner. We have made paper publication. Then your lordships observe that, okay, you don't have to find the owner. You go ahead with the proceeding. Now, my lord, after that.
You have to conclude the proceeding, sir.
My lord,
where's the final demolition order which has been passed? What does the order say? Your commissioner doesn't understand English. What does para 4 says? The court passed an order for demolition? Just read the order. Let us read the order. What do you mean by in accordance with law? Read the order, sir. Your commissioner doesn't understand English. What language does he understand? We'll pass orders in those languages. And why do they hire lawyers like you who can't even explain the meaning of a judgment or order? You please read it out, sir.
জিজ্ঞেস করছে কোর্টকে
ওটা আছে
They have not annexed it, Mr. Basu. Please give it. 218, they have not annexed. Please handle.
That is in their
218 is annexed.
their application. In their application for that is there.
কাদের application?
Well, para 5 is learned counsel for the respondent municipal 6 and is granted 4 weeks time to file report by way of an affidavit indicating steps that has been taken for demolishing the said unauthorized construction in accordance with law.
So what does it mean, sir? What do you mean by steps taken? When you pass an order for demolition, what are the steps which are taken?
Steps, my lord. In my earlier report, I have said, my lord.
How can you issue a notice where this court has given a direction for demolition? The court has asked you what steps have you taken for demolition in accordance with law, and what is the law? How do you take, when do you pass a demolition order, and how do you pass a demolition order? Your commissioner is not fit. You're not, he's not fit to hold this charge of commissioner of this corporation if he doesn't even understand this much. Where has the court passed an order for demolition?
সুপ্রিম কোর্টের জাজমেন্ট যেখানে মনে হয় না করার পর 2005 2025
Yes, Mr. Basu, what were you suggesting?
Lord, I am suggesting, my lord, this notice which has been
Show me the act.
in the name of the judge, the demolition order that should be passed.
Only
218 proceeding initiated. Only once gone through, my lord, 218 provision.
এখানে সুপ্রিম কোর্ট বললো 2025 প্রার্থনা করতে যে কোর্ট আউট করতে হবে দরকার লিখ দে প্রসিড অ্যাকর্ডিং টু ল
Yes. May I have my copy? 218. the Board of Council is satisfied, here no sanction plan. It may, after giving the owner of the building a reasonable opportunity of being heard, make an order.
No, but
That
only,
has been given.
but
Let them
only, my lord, modification will following the Supreme Court judgment, owner and occupier.
No.
Supreme
The
Court.
Supreme Court says if the
Clarity.
statute is there, statute should be
No,
followed.
no.
Sir, you are-
Whatever they have to do, they'll do it, sir. I am no one to tell them how to run the corporation.
Statute.
He has to follow the law.
That's to follow the law. That
That's
is
all.
what the order also says, Mr.
In
Bhattacharya.
accordance with law, I appreciate that order. I, my lord,
Where is the direction for any?
my lord, they ought to have followed the law, my lord, which they did not. I don't know who prompted them to, my lord, issue the demolition order.
No, this is just a step not to take any action.
No, we are the occupier.
We can
Well,
understand but cannot say in court.
We are the occupiers, my lord. We wanted that we should be
Well,
given
well,
opportunity.
well,
Anyway,
if
lordship,
Mr.
let-
Bhattacharya says he is occupier, let one scrap of paper shown to my lord.
That is
That
that
court
is
will not
for the
decide. That-
corporation to see,
But
not
he
for
must-
me
at
to.
least to maintain his application,
Me-
he has to show before the court that he
Well,
is occupying.
that chapter is over. Now let us see, my lord, how the municipality
The
proceeds.
chapter is not over. The division bench make it clear, make it open.
Tell let
Yeah.
us, then let us argue this matter with the.
Yes, I have no problem. Nothing is.
You have filed an implement.
Yes, my lord, that's on our application. The Honorable Court was pleased to pass that order, my lord.
Application.
Can you see this?
The order is
So
division bench.
Locust and is still like an arch.
Where is that application?
You know, the order of the my lord, the Justice Chanda
Yes.
will kindly come to seize the order of 12th of June 2025.
Yes, I've seen it.
Yes.
So observe, it is made clear that the
Kindly
locus
paragraph,
of the appellant
paragraph
has
3, claiming himself to be the occupier of the agreement holder with respect to said property, the applicants filed WPA challenging notice dated May 29, issued by the municipality. The said petition was dismissed by a coordinate bench of this court on June 3rd, 2025. Subsequently, the applicants preferred match against the said dismissal order and also challenged the order dated May 19, passed in this writ petition. The observations of the division bench in the appeals require reproduction as both parties heavily rely on the same. Having heard Mr. So for the appellants and Mr. So for the private respondent, as also municipality and the state, this court is of the view that the appellants may be added as a party respondents to the aforesaid writ petition. The appellants may make appropriate submissions in the said writ petition before the single bench, which is seized of the said proceedings. It is made clear that the locus of the appellants has not been decided by this court and kept open for the single bench to take an appropriate decision on the issue. All other points are kept open. Therefore, my lord, you are added, but my lord, the question of my locus was kept open for argument. If they want to challenge my locus, I say I being an occupier, my lord, I am directly affected by the order of demolition.
If so he is occupier, I will concede that they should be heard.
yes.
I will concede. He was the statute, I will concede, let them be heard. They are saying they are residing there for 40 years, voter card, gas connection, electricity, any document.
Then I have to file an affidavit to this.
You disclose in
This
the
no,
application.
the application has said I am
You have to
affected.
say in the application.
That
that this is my locus standard to be added.
I don't.
Your application is CAN 3.
Can 3.
Can you
Nothing
see?
has, nothing has
Can
been-
2.
Nothing.
Can 2.
So can 3 probably.
CAN 3.
Yeah,
three
can
plus
1 টা
ten.
কোথায়? Additional part টা কোথায়?
কত নম্বর এটা?
The can 1 is
One is for state.
the can 2 additional. কি হবে?
Can two is for additional.
Which CAN, sir?
Can 2 that I am told is the application.
Can one is for state, can two is for addition of party.
What is that order of 3rd of June?
The 3rd of June order will not have 12th June, 3rd June টা কোথায়? 19th May. The 3rd June order is this is the order. এই যশাকে দাও এটা কপি দাও। Petition সব লেখার সময় কিছু দেখে না। Actually,
Only thing is page 22, that agreement, so-called agreement.
এটা cost title application can do. কি instruction দাও? Can do is for correction. Additional party কোথায়? Additional party application কোথায়? তোমাকে লোকাসটা তো যেখানে লোকাসটা তুমি আর্গুমেন্ট করতে affidavit without the disclosure.
এটাও তো জাল, নাম্বার কোথায়?
না ওই ইচ্ছে করে মিউনিসিপালিটির জন্য হয়েছে।
লোকাস
জুনিয়র অর্ডারটা তো ওদের জন্যই হয়েছে, মিউনিসিপালিটির জন্য। ডেমোলিশনটা দিয়েছে বলে ওরা চ্যালেঞ্জ করে গেছে।
হয়ে গেছে ডিসপোজ না
একবার খুঁজিয়ে দাও না,
হতে পারে আমি সেটা দেখি অর্ডারে কিন্তু
খুঁজিয়ে দাও না যে ওইটা তোমার
ডিসপোজ হয়ে গেছে।
Yes, sir. So you are saying what is
interference in the matter is pending before your lordship, nothing else.
sorry, sir?
Arjun order not only record since the matter.
Yes, yes. They didn't entertain your
Decide anything you are on merit about my locus.
yes.
Now, my lord, today I am before your lordship. I will appeal to your lordship and let the municipality proceed strictly in accordance with law.
So you are not pressing this application.
I'm not
Pressing
pressing the application but with this prayer.
consider that.
If you are pressing this application, then I have to consider this application. If you want to leave all your rights and contentions open before the
Yes,
municipality,
that I think. I do not.
then that is a different thing altogether, Mr. Bhattacharya. Then I'm not deciding this application.
I have no problem, my lord. The only thing, my lord, I repeating, pardon me for repeating, that would provide the ownership information.
এটাই তো বলছি এখন উইথ ল।
What to decide? That is clear.
Any stakeholder,
If I can.
any stakeholder.
No, but that is not there. You will have to look to the judgment of the apex court.
It's all right. That's not a problem. How does it matter to you? Unauthorized construction. Does he have a sanction plan?
My lord has seen that.
Does he have a sanction
My
plan?
lord has seen the attitude of the corporation.
Mr. Basu, it doesn't matter. The attitude of the corporation will remain like that. It is because of any other reasons, you know it. So why are you talking about that?
Then, my lord, I should pray, I will get this order from us. Then keep this petition paid.
I will keep it pending.
Let the result be placed before us.
All right, we'll keep this pending. So should I record MAT and all that stuff, or should I just simply?
Simply, I will try to reiterate it. The direction passed by the court should be complied with.
No. My lord is thinking if it is correct to appeal, it has to be recorded. If it is not, it will be simply sit down.
The problem is, Mr. Bhattacharya, they have complicated it further.
It will be again complicated.
So take down this court wide. Order dated, yes. By order dated 19/5/2025 had asked the respondent municipality to submit a report indicating steps that have been taken for demolishing the unauthorized construction at the alleged site in accordance with law. Full stop. The municipality, in pursuant of said direction, had issued, where is that? Show cause notice. A report has been filed by the municipality wherein a notice has been issued on 29/5/2025. wherein it is reflected that a notice has been issued in pursuit of where a notice has been issued on 29/5/2025. Full stop. The said notice has been issued without affording an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner or to the petitioner or the private respondents or any other stakeholders. Full stop. The order dated 19/5/2025 has been wrongly misconstrued by the corporation as an order passed for demolition of the alleged unauthorized construction without following the due process of law. Full stop. Though the order itself is clear to the extent that the corporation had been directed to indicate steps, to take appropriate steps for carrying out the unauthorized demolition in accordance with law, but the officers of the corporation chose to read it to their own satisfaction. Since the respondent, you had initiated proceedings under 218, right? Right, and then after that you'll be nothing happened. Since the corporation had already initiated proceedings under section 218 of the KMC Act. So this is
Municipal Act.
West Bengal
Municipal Act.
Municipal Act
1993.
1993. It was expected that they will conclude the proceedings in accordance with the Act, and after affording an opportunity of hearing in terms of the statute as well as the rule, the respondent shall pass an order of demolition in accordance with shall pass an order. Full stop.
Again, they will
Since the corporation has issued the notice dated 29/5/2025 in contravention of the statutes and without concluding the proceedings initiated under section 218 of the West Bengal Municipal Act 1993, the said notice is set aside and the corporation is directed to follow the procedure as enumerated under the West Bengal Municipal Act 1993 and which has already been initiated in terms of section 218 of the said act to conclude the said proceedings as already initiated within a period of 2 weeks. 8 weeks.
Can you see when it was initiated?
That problem is that
Within a period of
that is
6 weeks.
The order.
Within a period of 6 weeks. And file a report before this court. Full stop. Let this matter be listed
My lord,
for 8 weeks.
মাইক ছাড়া তো নেতা হলেই প্রবলেম মাইক ছাড়া কিছু হয় না
my lord has
মানে corporation should be replaced by municipality
Municipality.
corporation should be replaced by
Municipality. After 8 weeks. 8 weeks?
6 weeks বলে যায়
What, Mr. Atulji? What are you saying? Mr. Atulji, you can tell me what are you saying?
not happy
Why you're not happy?
that is not for to me
That is always a privilege of Mr. Atulji. That you can't help it, Mr. Ras. Complicated.
We are in a catch
My lord,
situation.
my lord has ample
The owner is
experience.
not
I have
available.
heard what my lord has did in your earlier days, so it is not complicated. It make it such a thing that court will immediately pass an order of stay. It make it complicated.
They have made it complicated.
I can understand.
They have already made it complicated for no reason.
But I am in 15 lordship, 1-5.
intending hundred party. Into 19th. এদিকটা আসো চতুর্থ শুরু হবে যখন আমি কেন এখানে প্ল্যানটা কোথায় প্ল্যানটা দেখ 15 এই হচ্ছে
Yes.
Kindly see, my lord, page 72, my lord. The earlier round of writ petition, my lord, kindly see, my lord. At page 73, what was the direction given? In view of the aforesaid facts, I dispose of the writ petition giving the direction upon the corporation to demolish the remaining unauthorized part, if any, as expeditiously as possible. Well, this was the direction. Now, my lord, while, my lord,
Yes.
the hearing of that writ petition was going on, my lord, kindly see, my lord, page 74.
Page 74.
4.
What has happened? What
My
is
lord,
the-
my lord, we have a sanction plan.
Yes.
We have a sanction plan. Now, my lord, KMC, my lord, on the last occasion, in terms of your lordship's order, my lord, the documents have been supplied to us from where we find that proceedings under section 400 subsection 8 has been initiated. Now, my lord, it's not a case, my lord, where we do not have a function plan or the construction has been made, my lord, after. এটা কি লালমোহন এইটাই 42/1 কপি দিচ্ছে কি পার্সেন্ট রেসপন্সিবল 14
এটা তো অলগ
মন্ডল কোথায় চলে গেল
বলো
Yes.
Now, my lord, two things. Kindly, my lord has gone, my lord, to page 74, my lord. My lord, 400 subsection 8, my lord. Now, my lord, the documents, my lord, which has been handed over by my learned senior friend is already on record. Kindly see, my lord, this bunch should be with your lordship. My lord, this is the
Yes.
Kindly see, my lord. What was the my lord order, my lord, in 400 subsection 8? May I, my lord, once, my lord, proceed and read that, and then, my lord, kindly kindly see, this is a case of unauthorized construction. The unauthorized construction is mainly, my lord, encroachment of mandatory open space. Mandatory open space in deviation of sanction plan. Accordingly, the stop work notice under 401 was issued KMC dated such and such on 22nd July 2023 was issued to the person responsible, and the police intimation was sent to the Millard PS on 24th July 2023. Now, Millard, who is the person responsible, Millard? Kindly see, Millard, notice has been
Yes.
how Millard, kindly see, Millard, to whom, Millard, the notice has been served in that bunch. It says, Millard, to one Shahid Ahmed.
Yes.
Millard, do not know, Millard, who is this? At least he is not the writ petitioner. Now, Millard, it is their case. Now, Millard, another thing, Millard, kindly see. They say, Millard, the stop work notice has been, Millard, allegedly given, Millard, on, Millard, 22nd July 2023. Millard, this is their stand. Now, Millard, kindly appreciate one thing, 400 subsection 8. I was also looking, Millard, one judgment passed by your lordship, Millard, the point of immediacy. A point of immediacy. Millard, yes, it was, kindly see, Millard, 22nd July 2023, Millard, it was passed. It was passed on 22nd July. As of today, Millard, Millard, it is standing. Millard, I do not find, Millard, what was the immediacy, Millard, to invoke 400 subsection 8, Millard, when, Millard, in terms of the earlier order, Millard, it is recorded, Millard, that, Millard, demolition is almost, partial demolition is done. And secondly, Millard, kindly see the latter part of that, Millard, resolution, I say alleged resolution of mayor in council, because there is no, Millard, application of mind at page 74.
Yes.
Kindly see.
Yes.
Considering the facts and circumstances as stated above in the departmental report and upon consideration of the relevant issues, it is resolved that since the person responsible continued with the unauthorized construction, it indicated in the precise of agenda item as identified by the concerned department, since the unauthorized construction is unsafe and may lead to accident resulting in loss of human property. Millard, let us suppose, Millard, although I am not admitting, Millard, there is, Millard, unauthorized construction in, they say, Millard, encroachment in, Millard, common space, in statutory space. Millard, I do not know how, Millard, that will lead to, Millard, loss of human life and property, and, Millard, leading to accident.
Yes.
Appropriate action towards demolition of such unauthorized construction be taken forthwith on, under section 400 subsection 8 with police help. Millard, as of today, Millard, the building is still standing. Millard, the partial demolition, Millard, in terms of the earlier order has been done without any notice. Millard, it should have been, Millard, and this is not a case where there is no sanction plan. Millard, this is the, Millard, sanction plan, Millard, given to me.
Yes.
One. Number two, Millard, order, Millard, does not state what is the, Millard, nature and extent of unauthorized construction. What is the encroachment? That's why, Millard, an inspection was necessary in our presence, so that we can at all say, Millard, whether there is at all any unauthorized construction or not.
These are what, apartments? This is what, an apartment?
No, residential house, self-built house.
Self-built.
This is not an apartment. And now, Millard, lordship knows, Millard, when the corporation is invoking 400 subsection 8, Millard, immediacy, Millard, that is the, Millard, whole factor, Millard, in 400 subsection 8. This is not a, Millard, case of 400 subsection 1. Millard, taking away my right of appeal under section 400 subsection 3 before the building tribunal.
Yes.
And this is not a case of, Millard, total, Millard, blatant unauthorized construction, my lord, those are there.
Yes.
And my lord, there is no, my lord, defines, my lord, in the stop work notice. We have never, my lord, made any construction, my lord, defining the stop work. Now, my lord was on the last occasion,
You were supposed to file your exception to the report.
my lord, exception, my lord, I can say it without the report itself. I can say it without the report itself. First of all, there is no report which has been, my lord, submitted to your lordship.
These are bunch of papers.
Yes, these are bunch of papers which were handed over, and as per your lordship's direction, copy has been given to your lordship. These are not, my lord, report, my lord, filed by on behalf of the corporation.
This is correct. Accepting that.
Yes, Mr. Naik.
Lord, in first matter, my lord, Mr. Ghosh is appearing. The second matter, my lord.
My land has nowhere stated that the mandated open spaces has not been enclosed. So when a building plan, somebody, my lord, proposal is made, the requirement of mandated open spaces requirement is necessary.
You file your affidavit in opposition in this case. We'll set this aside, because 408, why are you invoking 408?
Because 408 has been invoked, my lord, because it's the question of, my lord, the environmental fire hazards. Because environmental fire hazards, if they are, my lord, then, my lord, of course, my lord, I can, my lord, even, my lord, the extent of unauthorized construction.
You have handed over these bunch of documents.
My lord.
These bunch of documents you file an affidavit. A report.
Well, I have indicated, my lord, what are the extent of unauthorized construction.
Where is that, Mr.
My lord, you will see, my lord, that the bunch of documents, my lord.
I can see it.
The second page, you will see.
Yes.
These are the enclosed portion of these mandated open spaces. The graph, the drawings.
Yes.
And then you logically come to the. Kindly come to page, my lord. After 3-4 pages, the infringement statement.
Only infringed.
Infringement statement, you will see, my lord. Rule 62, my lord, the front open space, well, he has not provided any, my lord. He obtained the sanction 4.170, the sanction, my lord, he has not left any, my lord, area.
Yes.
Side open space, my lord, nil.
Yes.
Side one space, open space. Side 2, my lord, he has been complied. Rear open spaces, well, infringement 3.595, which has been made below 1.20 meter. FAR has been increased, my lord, from 0.8 required, 0.8, it has been increased to 1.514 square meter. That has also been infringed. Ground coverage, my lord, 70% required. But it has been provided when 81%, 87% infringed. Therefore, all these are infringed after obtaining the sanction of the building plan. But it can't be said, it has been done. Why these unauthorized constructions, when there is a question of environmental or fire hazards there, that is the basic requirement for obtaining this, the open spaces. My landlord wants to prolonging the construction which has been made unauthorized deliberately, despite having the sanction of the building plan, knowing fully well, and also after having this stop work notice. Well, if the neighbor, adjoining neighbor also goes on like that, if he also encroaches like this, then there will be no gap in between the 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 buildings in the area.
File your report by way of an affidavit, we'll decide it.
And we will file then reply, my lord, to that.
My application is pending for addition of parties.
We'll see that.
I was the original lead petitioner in the earlier occasion, and I was the complainant.
We will see that.
Complain the demolition order.
Very good.
Who is he?
Learned counsel for the respondent corporation.
So you file a
Sixth is
separate
directed to file a report by way of an affidavit
Yeah.
within a period of Mr. Ghosh, 2 weeks. Mr. Ghosh, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Within 2 weeks, reply to the same, if any, within 1 week thereafter, list after 4 weeks.
Now, should I be, you are asking me to file a report in the form of affidavit?
Yes, Mr.
Report in the form of affidavit?
Yes, Mr. Ghosh.
My lord.
Lord, the interim order has to be extended, my lord.
That is there possible.
No.
No, it's just a report.
No, my lord, the interim order has to be extended. That was.
Yes. The interim order granted earlier, which has been extended from time to time, is extended till. When is the date? 4 weeks. 3rd July till 5th, 23rd. 23rd July. Till 30th of July.
30th of July. 4 weeks.
Just a minute.
I'm grateful to.
Just a minute. I'll give you.
Around.
Keep it on 28th of July. 28th of July.
Time বাড়াতে কতক্ষণ?
Extended till 31st of July.
Great.
সব আমি করে দেবো, আমি তো করে দিচ্ছি।
Up to কত?
করতে হবে না তো?
Up to 20, my lord.
Identical issue, my lord, involved, no doubt, in all the matters. In 15, what I am on is,
Yes.
my lord, the document.
15 I am for the petition, huh?
My lord was pleased to, my lord, peruse. Here, my lord, the honorable court was pleased to observe that yes, we filed the necessary documents and accepted by the honorable court.
You file your report by way of an affidavit. I'll decide the matters.
Within
Same
3
order.
Lordship, 3 weeks. Instead of 2 weeks, I'll make it 3 weeks.
Why, Mr.
A lot of documents are there, my lord.
Not lot of. The report is already there. I just want an affidavit, nothing more. You just have to put an affidavit.
Document.
What happened? Instead of taking action by the mayor in council, the action was taken by the executive. Subsequently, you have pen through it. That being the situation.
Let them.
So whatever
It is. Let them file.
Well, whatever the ULOC is requiring that the report, the document in the form of report.
Affidavit.
I file, my lord, definitely, but all that, my lord, submission being advanced to lodgment by the landlord advocates, that has been dealt with, my lord, by the division bench, 2 or 3 division benches, and also in lordship in one case before, my lord, a month before, and on that 408, and that was appealed from, and also the court considered regarding immediacy and urgency, whatever they say.
I have also passed an order.
You also passed an order, and that also one case was taken to the appeal court, and appeal court has to look into it and pass an order, and set aside the direction has been given for.
We will see that, Mr. Ghosh, at the time of argument, we will see. We will see that.
I have got all the, because I have already submitted all the judgments in.
No, judgments you have not submitted here.
No, not in general. 408. In general, these documents, the judgments are in the file 14 to 20. All those judgments are there.
But you make a compilation, Mr. Ghosh, so you have the compilation ready at the time of argument. So we can decide it.
Practically, my lord, this issue has been decided by your lordship. This issue has been decided because this sensational, my lord, order for demolition of very White House.
I know.
That is, my lord, ruining the, my lord, field right now. And upheld.
We will see that. Mr. Ghosh, just have the compilation so we can decide it.
Grateful, lordship.
But the date has to be sharing, not regular. That is the situation.
We will see that.
Yes.
14 to 20 minutes, all on 28th.
All.
14 to 20.
And not reply for the opportunity to file reply is also there for
Same
everyone.
order exception.
That will appear when, lordship?
28th of July.
Grateful.
28th. Mr. Ghosh, keep the compilation ready.
Well, I'll give the compilation. I have made a note, written note.
Who's assisting
On
you?
all those issues, my lord, all those I have already prepared. Because the earlier coordinate bench heard, my lord, at least, my lord, they are saying, my lord, corporation has not demolished. When we took the stage, my lord, they approached the court, and court has, my lord, time and again granting the interim order. Initially, it is all right. But then the court, my lord, continued to extend the interim order earlier bench. At least, my lord, 1.5 years have passed. Now, your lordship definitely wants to, my lord, hear afresh. Because
We'll finish
your
it
lordship
off.
heard these matters.
We'll finish it
My
off.
lord. My lord.
That is the reason why I asked affidavit.
My lord.
I'm not going on the report. Get an affidavit so I can decide it.
But the document in the form of affidavit, not only in general, because the
In form of affidavit.
the report when in the form of affidavit.
Yes, Mr.
Not a copy be served in advance.
Obviously, copy will be.
On the last occasion, it was not done. That's why my
Lease of life extend karo.
deeply obliged. My lord. On the last occasion, this point was taken.
I'll be back in
Lease of
5
life extend korte থাকো।
praying apology before placing before your lordship. My lord, yesterday at 2 p.m. my lord, I have
Let me tell you, service matters, even if you are mentioning that service matter, right?
yes, my lord.
We have considered if we feel it's urgent, we'll list it.
Lord, can it be my lord, leave be granted, my lord?
Sir,
Let me serve the copy.
no, sir.
As and
No,
when,
sir.
my lord.
If any illegal appointment has been done,
It's a
the
promotion,
law,
my lord.
the law will take its own course.
But once the DLB
Why
gives
didn't
us,
you mention it in the morning?
my lord, I'm placing, my lord.
Not right.
My
Sorry.
son is severely ill and for 5 years son, my lord. For that reason, I came late, my lord.
Tomorrow.
My lord.
Tomorrow. Mention it tomorrow.
Yes. My lord, in this matter, I am for the petitioner. I am for the state respondent. My lord, during pendency of this case, my lord, the respondent number 9 has been expired. As per the earlier order of the Honorable Court, my lord, I have already filed one substitution petition and serviced the same. And also incorporate the name of the legal heirs who are sought to be substituted in the place of respondent number 9. Now, kindly allow the substitution petition and give me liberty to amend the cause title of the instant writ petition, my lord. This
Is your application?
Can application already been filed, my lord. This is the service.
Where's the substitution application?
I have already filed the can application, my lord.
Can one. Can one.
Can one, my lord. It's within time, my lord.
All right, take down.
My lord,
Petitioner has
the
filed an application.
substitution petition, my lord. I am appealing for the state.
Yes, yes.
Substitution, sir. No copy has been served.
I am for the Howrah Corporation, my lord. It has not been served upon me.
Why you are not given the application?
Well, I have served, my clerk has been served all the legal heirs actually. I am serving, my lord.
Serve them. Just a substitution application.
No problem. I have
Learned counsel for the petitioner has filed the substitution application. Filed an application substituting the legal heirs and representative of deceased respondent number 9 as stated in paragraph 3 and 4 of the application, and seeks liberty to amend the cause title of the present writ petition. Full stop. For the reasons stated in the application, the same is allowed. Learned counsel for the petitioner is directed to carry out the necessary formalities.
Grateful, man.
all things have been done by the Howrah Corporation. The lordships can dispose it of also. Because 177(1) proceedings have been initiated, hearing has been done, and my lord, it was found that G+1 only sanctioned and all other 3 floors are
completely illegal and unauthorized.
Any manner, your lordship, I leave it to you.
Fix it up.
Cannot.
Date volume.
Returnable date, my lord.
We can keep it after, when shall we keep it? Just. This is basically mutation. What is it? What is it? What are you seeking?
I'm seeking for the illegal construction, demolition of the illegal construction, my lord.
They are seeking 2 prayers are there to initiate 177 proceedings that has been done. Self-demolition order that has been passed.
Both has been done.
Both have been done.
All right. Take down. The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition.
And nothing served upon us, my lord.
Then let it be any other date. I will come with the
Nothing has been served upon.
Nothing has been served.
Nothing, my lord.
But I have the copies with me. In any manner, I will let it be in another date as your lord.
First week of July will be great, my lord.
Next week. Why first week of July? Next week? Next, 2nd July. 2nd July.
2nd July, great.
2nd July.
2nd July, grateful, grateful.
In the meantime, give him a copy.
I will give all copies on the next date.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
Lord, this matter, Lord, some talks of settlement are going on with respect to, Lord, I am a tenant in this property. Lord, the property was sought to be developed without giving me any allocation, Lord, without showing my allocation in the building sanction plan seeking. Lord, so some talks of settlement are on.
Who's
I-
there for the,
Let this matter go out of list for the time being, Lord, because I'm told.
who's on the other side?
The senior advocate is online.
I'm for the state, my lord. My lord,
State
I'm
not concerned.
for the state, my lord.
Private respondent.
Private respondent, Lord, Mr. Gupta was appearing, Lord.
Where
On the
is Mr.
last
Gupta?
occasion, Mr. Gupta was appearing. He also indicated that.
Yes, but where is he?
Lord, huh. Private respondent. He lost interest, perhaps. Lord.
Learned comes for the petitioner, states that settlement talks are underway with private respondent.
Lord, I'm for the petitioner.
With which respondent?
Private respondent.
With the private respondents. Full stop. He prays for an adjournment. Let this matter be adjourned for 10 weeks, 12 weeks.
Lord, my instruction, let this matter go out of list for the
Out
time
of the
being.
list is no question.
Not
dispose it.
Very. Lord, then in that case, Lord, kindly takes it up 4 weeks hence. 4 weeks. Obliged.
Grateful, my lord.
Otherwise, pendency,
Very.
out of the list means pendency.
I understand.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, item number 43.
23.
20. Item number 23, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, Orkodipto Shengupta is appearing in this matter. Due to some medical emergency, my lord, he could not come to court. He has requested me to pray for her not this week, my lord. My lord, and one more submission, my lord, the interim order probably is expiring coming Monday, 30th of June.
What is there in this matter?
Lord?
What is there?
There is an unauthorized construction without any plan. Building is standing by the virtue of the interim order passed by this honorable court.
Who has carried out? They have carried out.
They have carried out. I am not briefed in this matter. Won't be able to assist.
When is the interim order expiring?
My lord, on 30th of June, coming Monday. 20th of May, your lordship has extended the order for a period of 6 weeks.
No, this can't go on. Under the garb of this, you can't go on.
My lord,
Sorry,
kindly keeps it next week any day, my lord, and kindly.
Next week, second, I'm not extending the order at all. We'll have it on the second. This is just a practice.
I won't
Extension of orders, interim order is just a practice.
My lord, extends it any day on next week and fixes the matter, my lord. Mr. Shengupta will be appearing and.
Well, let him appear on Friday.
My lord, medical emergency is there in his family, my lord. That is why.
My lord, the court will not function. I do not know, my lord.
Monday.
Friday, the court might not function, my lord.
Due to Ratha Yatra, my lord.
Monday.
Monday.
I am for the petitioner, your lordship. Lordship, on last occasion, your lordship directed to take instruction whether this dispute regarding the subject matter is being pending in a PIL or not. Your lordship, I have taken instruction. The matter is pending in the subject matter is before a public interest litigation.
Withdraw this?
No, lordship, this may be released, your lordship, and may be tagged with the public interest litigation. There's a direction, your lordship, that similar matters may be tagged and it will be heard together, your lordship. I'm sure. Is order dated 6th June 2023. Your lordship, relevant para is from para 6, page number 3, your lordship.
Relevant para?
Para 6. Para 6, 7.
Challenging.
Take down. Learned counsel of the petitioner states that learned counsel of the petitioner states that the present writ petition shall be listed along with the WPA number 24172 of 2024, which is pending before.
It is not
Honorable
yet
Chief?
been listed, Your Lordship. This.
Now, this matter is pending before the Honorable Division Bench comprising of the Honorable Justice Bharadwaj and Milord.
Before the Honorable Division Bench in WPA, लिखवा दिया WPA number WPA bracket P2 of 2020. Full stop. The said fact is accepted by the learned counsel of the respondent. The learned counsel of the respondent also supports the said contention. Full stop. Let this matter be listed along with WPA P2 of 2020. After, with the consent of the Honorable Chief Justice. Just keep it here. Let this matter be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice for his.
Time.
Yes.
Item number 25, my lord. The advocate on record, my lord, suffering from fever, praying for non today or 1 week adjournment.
The
my
last
lord.
occasion when my lord asked us to submit a report, we submitted a report.
Yes.
Regarding that drainage issue, my lord, that they could not produce any document, and you also considered that.
Yes. And nothing is in this petition. What document? You have not been able to submit any document.
My lord, I am not getting any instruction from the client, my lord. That is why advocate record it's instructed me for taking adjournment of 1 week. He is suffering from viral fever, my lord. That is why.
Any matter where you don't have any document, you want adjournment.
No, my lord, that is
2nd of July.
grateful, my lord.
Learned counsel for the proxy counsel for the petitioner states that the main arguing counsel is suffering, is indisposed. He prays for a short adjournment. Let this matter be listed on 2nd of July.
Grateful, my lord.
We'll finish it off, Mr. Ghosh.
I have one submission with regard to the 14 to 20, 408 matters, my lord. 408 matters, my lord.
Yes.
Well, instead of my lord, all the matters taken up in a bunch, if you lost
No, we'll take it individually.
individually scattered away, but then it will be possible because the 7 advocates.
No, we will take
7
it.
into 3 advocates, my lord, then it is legal.
We will take it individually, Mr.
And my lord, individually, it will lordship will definitely take, but in a scattered manner in the list, my lord, not in a day, my lord, on all the matters in the list.
No, why
one
not?
after another.
No, Mr. Ghosh, we can finish it. But individually, we'll take it because the grounds are different.
Yes.
Number 26 appear for the petitioner, lordship, the affidavit of service. Lordship, there is the Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation is the party respondent, and the respondent number 4 is the landlord of the present premises. Lordship, without going into the pages, your lordship, may I indicate? Lordship, it is a building, your Lordship. There is a leave and license agreement which is there as on date. And Lordship, pursuant to that, your Lordship, I'm using the ground floor and the first floor, which I've stated in paragraph 3. I'm using the premises for the purpose of running the professional courses. It's in the name of Annex College and Institute. Now, Lordship, there is a leave and license agreement pursuant to which clause 13 is there, which specifically provides that any damage caused to the property, and if it is in such a condition that it is proning to danger to the students, to the staffs, to the teacher, then such repair work should be carried on by the concerned landlord. Now, the structures was getting dilapidated. There was chunks of the building which has fallen upon the staffs of the college and also 2 of the students. Now, immediately they had approached the municipality. The municipality interfered, and accordingly, it had carried on an inspection, and an order is passed, which is at page 66.
Page 66.
Page 66, your Lordship.
Yes. My lord.
Page 66, your Lordship, wherein, may I place it?
Yes, madam.
It is an order, your Lordship, very kindly takes the date, 24th of April 2024. That is 1 year, almost 1 year. Notice for repairing and renovation of existing 3-storied building structure at BD 91, Salt Lake, such and such. In response to a specific complaint, an inspection was conducted at your premises in BD 91 by the engineers of this corporation, and it was found that the overall condition of the existing 3-storied building structures, especially second floor balcony portion, is very poor and needs immediate repairing. Therefore, you are hereby asked to take appropriate remedial measures by repairing and renovation of existing 3-storied building structure, including second floor balcony portion at BD such and such, under supervision of a qualified and experienced structural engineer immediately, in order to avoid any untoward incident, to ensure the safety of the residents of the building. So this had to be considered. It's 1 year over. Now what? A compliance report in this regard is to be submitted by you within 6 weeks from the date of issuance of the notice. So there was also a scope for statutory compliance. A ship till date, no repair work is carried on. We have once again approached.
I'm in a very awkward position, my lord. I am representing the respondent number for the private respondent. My lord, my learned brother has also filed a wakalatnama having a no objection. So I have to take instructions in the matter further with who is appearing.
Very unfortunate statement.
On the last occasion I appeared, but
You are appeared praying for time. Please indicate to the court, honorable court.
I am not praying. I am not.
There's a civil dispute, madam.
Lordship, absolutely not. I am not into a civil dispute.
There's a civil dispute which is pending.
There is no dispute pending. No, Lordship, then let them show.
Yes, my lord. I am for
Lordship, if a civil dispute, Lordship, so it is a leave and license agreement. All the orders are annexed. It is the premises, your Lordship, where the leave and license agreement has already been extended. So there is no dispute. They cannot deny it. This is a very calculative chance, your Lordship. I am very aware of it. On the day when the matter is taken up, they will come up with a plea that we have a change of advocate so that another adjournment can be taken. Lordship, this is a very calculated chance. Kindly record this statement.
The point is, there's some sort of a
Madam, you can keep your tone slightly low. I'm hearing you.
Lordship.
Is there any reason to get agitated?
Lordship, this is the conduct, your Lordship.
I'm also seeing the conduct.
Lordship.
Doesn't mean that, you raise your voice.
Lordship,
Something else will happen.
I apologize. I'll not.
My lord, there is some sort of
And not in my court, please.
Lordship.
My lord, I beg your lordship's pardon. There's some sort of a communication, miscommunication with regards to who will be appearing. I have filed the wakalatnama.
All right, we'll have it on 2nd.
Okay, my lord. Much obliged.
Lordship, only with regard to
2nd of July.
Lordship, I'll be only referring to this section.
2nd of July.
Much obliged.
Not today. 2nd.
Grateful, my lord. Lordship, the difficulty is that, your Lordship, it is a repair work we are praying for 1 year.
We'll see it on 2nd.
Lordship. Grateful, my lord.
27, my lord. I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Affidavit of service. There is a service, my lord, affidavit of service, my lord. Take it on. Now, my lord, the petitioner happens to be the owner of an adjacent premises. And, my lord, in the adjacent premises, my lord, a multi-storied building has come up. Now, my lord, without, my lord, maintaining the rules, my lord, as per the, my lord, building rules. Now, my lord, we make complaint before the authority. First complaint, my lord, will find at page 20.
Yes.
Where, my lord, we say that the building which has come up, my lord, is absolutely without sanction plan and without, my lord, adhering to any rules. Now, my lord, why we say without sanction, my lord, is, my lord, an answer from an RTI, my lord, has come up, which is at page 17, my lord, will find. Where the premises number 3B, which is the concerned premises, my
Page
lord,
number?
17.
Who are you?
My lord, I am the adjacent owner of 3A premises number.
Yes.
Now, my lord, in RTI, they say, my lord, the queries, my lord, are no, does not arise, does not arise. My lord, if my lord sees the previous page, my first question was whether sanction plan has been issued in respect of the subject premises. Now, my lord, consequentially, they say no, and my lord, the 2 and 3, my lord, answer comes, doesn't arise.
Yes.
Now, my lord, pursuant to this reply, my lord, I made a representation before the authorities at page 20, indicating that it has been done without sanction plan and without adhering to any rules, building rules. Now, my lord, this fallen flat to the deaf ears, my lord, I made a further representation. Now, my lord, page 28, second representation. My lord, reiterating whatever stated in my earlier, my lord, representation, that also falls in deaf ear. My lord, today I am praying, my lord, let this be considered and the authorities take steps as per the law.
But I cannot stand in the way because, well, such a prayer, of course, well, it is to be considered when certain complaint has been lodged to
Take down the petitioner. The petitioner in the present petition is aggrieved by the inaction of the respondent municipality in not taking any action, in not taking any steps for stopping / demolishing the unauthorized construction being raised at premises number 3B and C, right?
Yes, amalgamated
and
premises
C,
is 3.
comma, Ashu
Babu Lane,
Babu Lane,
Khidirpur, PS
Police
Wadganj.
Station, Wadgunge, Calcutta. Full stop. By at the instance of private respondents.
Okay.
You made them a party?
Yes, my lord.
At the instance of private
Respondent number 8.
1 or 2?
My lord, just check up. It's 1.
Private respondent. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that he is the owner and resident of
3A,
comma, Ashu Babu Lane, comma, Khidarpur, full stop. The private respondents who are the adjacent plot owners, who are residing in the adjacent plots, amalgamated 3B and C. And started unauthorized construction without any valid sanctioned building plan. Full stop. This fact has been, learned counsel for the petition states that this fact has been admitted by the respondent in their RTI reply dated 6
March 2024.
6th of March 2024. Full stop. The petitioner has filed various representation before the respondent authorities, but has not heard anything. But the respondents have failed to take any action. The petitioner has made various representations to the respondent authorities, but they have failed to take any action. Full stop. Learned counsel, Mr. Ghosh, appearing on behalf of the respondent municipality, submits that the authorities are ready and willing to decide petitioner's representation dated. First one is page 20, right? 27/5/2024. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he shall be satisfied if the same is decided within a time-bound manner. Full stop. This court, in view of the above, the present writ petition stands disposed of with the direction that the respondent authority is
Executive engineer, 409.
to consider and decide how much time? Consider and decide petitioner's
Subsequently,
representation dated so and so.
6 weeks, basically.
To decide petitioner's representation dated so and so within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order, after affording an opportunity of personal hearing to the petitioner as well as the private respondent or any other stakeholder by way of a speaking order. Full stop. With the above direction, the presented petition is
Much obliged.
respondent number, Commissioner, right?
My lord,
Respondent number
this one is 6.
6.
I'm
Yes.
for the petitioner, Lordship. Affidavit service, Lordship. Lordship, I have instructions, respondent number 8 and 10, the owner of the land, Lordship, they are died, Lordship. Lordship, kindly leave to file a substitution petition, Lordship.
Lordship, I am for the
Give a copy.
led by.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of Kolkata Municipal Corporation, my lord.
Yes,
Led
yes.
by Mr. Megan Gorshahi, Lordship.
Serve a copy on her.
Lordship, I will serve the copy, Lordship. The applications filed for unauthorized construction, Lordship. The petitioner is the neighbor, Lordship. We,
Serve them, madam.
Lordship.
Learned counsel for the petitioner has filed an application. What is the scan number? Where is the
Lordship, I leave to file the Lordship.
file it, madam, before the
Lordship,
authority?
affidavit service, Lordship.
It's affidavit of service. You want leave to file can.
Lordship, I leave to file a substitution leave.
Learned counsel for the petitioner states that the respondent number who has
8 and 10.
8 and 10
Yes, Lordship.
have passed away. She seeks liberty to file an application bringing she states that she'll be filing a substitution application for bringing on record the legal heirs of respondent number 8 and 10. Full stop. File the application.
Lordship.
We'll see that.
Lordship, kindly fix the matter of
How much time to file the application?
Lordship after 2 weeks.
Just after 8 weeks.
If you oblige, my lord.
Yes.
He is an.
Well, this is my writ petition.
I appear for municipality, lordship.
In terms of the earlier order, my lord, the affidavit in opposition has been filed.
Lord,
They are
may I
going to
file
file
this
the
opposition,
affidavit
lordship?
opposition, and this is my affidavit in reply.
May I file this opposition, lordship? This is a tender matter was likely to be awarded before our last puja. Work is completed.
But my lord, the illegality done by the municipality, I pointed out before your lordship, my lord, that this is the tender process. Tender was given, my lord, a person which
When
is
everything is done, what can you do now? Or what can the municipality do? File your damages, file a suit for damages.
no, my lord, what I am paying before your lordship.
That's
Can you hold this, my lord, pass the order and holding this conduct of the
Tender has already been floated, work awarded, work
But-
completed.
But at the time of the tender, my lord, before opening the, my lord, my candidate was cancelled in the technical stage, and I made
Seek
an application.
damages, seek damages.
And
Go
in-
file a civil suit.
And within the prescribed time, I made the application before the authority
on
consider.
merit it was rejected, it was not accepted, lordship. Work is completed.
And
it was
the
awarded to
tender was
somebody.
given
Nothing is
much
there.
higher rate than the petitioner, my lord. It is a
Fine.
question of losing the state exchequer also. My offer was 14 rupees, 14% less, and they have given the tender in question 0.15% of the estimated rate, my lord.
So the credential value 40% was not fulfilled by you.
Matlab
On
they,
merit
I
it was not
worked
done.
under
You
their
failed to complete within
under
the
their
time-bound
office I
period
worked.
earlier
Just a
project.
minute.
On merit
Malad?
you have rejected it, lordship.
My lord, I made an application, my lord, after opening the, my lord, the technical bit, page, my lord, 29.
Page 29.
Page 29.
After opening that technical bit, my lord, I raised objection before the authority concerned, but they hurriedly, without considering the same, my lord, hurriedly, my lord, they opened the technical financial bit and giving to space their own person who has offered only 0.5% less of the estimated work.
Yes, page 29.
Page 29, it was my grievance. It was sufficient time to reconsider my case before opening the financial bit, but they have not done.
We'll have it after lunch. We'll see it. Let me come back. We'll see it. Nothing survives in the petition, but we'll see it.
It is true, my lord, that since the work has been already done. But what was the
Claim your damages, sir. What
Yes.
can this court
Until
do?
and unless your lordship
Let me come
pointed
back.
out this portion, my lord, your lordship only hold that whether their procedure has been
We'll see
completed
that. Let me
in
see.
accordance with law or not,
Let me come back. We'll see.
my lord, my lord. This is my continuing matter, my lord. My lord, in this, my lord, the authority concerned received the writ petition on, my lord, the
My lord, in item 29, I am representing
4th
state
September,
respondent, my lord.
4th September 2024. When the, my lord, the work order was not issued, after we serving the writ petition, my lord, they knowing fully well the contention of the writ petition, my lord, and they are purportedly, my lord, the issue the tender work order in favor of the third party, my lord. The grievance of the petitioner was that is this, my lord, the technical bit was rejected, and within the specified time, my lord, I raised the objection. What was the ground for rejection of the technical bit? My lord, I have not submitted the credential certificate as stated in the tender notice. The same, I deposited the credential of the same self-authority. They are giving the certificate that the work in question was completed, and to that extent, my lord, I submitted the credential certificate. And also, I given the offer of 40% of the lowest of the estimated amount. But the work was given only 0.15 less.
Show it from the document, sir.
Yes, my lord.
Whatever you are saying, show it from the document.
My lord. My lord, if your lordship, my lord, page 30 on, the Chhaya Cooperative Labor Contractor, page 30 on, quoted percentage, minus 0.15, 15 paisa. And my offer was rupees 14. Since my technical bit was not
Page 30, annexure P4.
Yes, my lord.
Hmm?
30 on, my lord, 30 on. 30 on. 3 on.
Page 30. Yes,
This is
sir.
the part of the page 30 on, my lord. The quoted percentage. Serial number 1, Chhaya Cooperative Labor Contractor and Construction, my lord, quoted percentage minus 0.15.
Yes.
So knowing my offer, my lord, they to give to the space their person, my lord, they have rejected my my technical bid so that my financial bid cannot be opened.
The reason why they have rejected it is on
The reason, my lord, they are saying, my lord, in the affidavit, my lord, affidavit in opposition, my lord, I have not submitted the credential certificate as was asked by the for in terms of the tender notice. I deposited, my lord, the credential certificate, that is page 23, annexure P2, and it is the it was issued by the same authority in a different work executed in the year 2020. Completion of the work is 2023, though the work order was issued in the year 2017. First phase I have completed. Thereafter, the second phase I have completed. So, as a whole, the credentials should be taken into consideration, but they are dividing. They are dividing although this is the single work, since I have completed 2017 some portion and 2023 I completed the some portion, so it is not according to the tender notice. See, the estimated tender work, page 23, 7,09,445. I have completed. So 40% covers. So their rejection of my technical bid was illegal. Since as my technical bid was rejected, my financial bid was not open. Although they are saying that my offer was less 14 rupees, 14%. So what I am paying people, it is the attitude of the respondent municipality, and to that extent also, my lord, I made representation before the authority concerned. So at best, before issuing the work order, my grievance was considered by the authority concerned. They have not done. And during pendency of the writ petition, my lord, they have issued the work order, and work has been completed. This is the my lord, scenario of this case.
Yes, Mr. Mayor.
My lord, in our affidavit also we explained, we have given every reply. If my lord kindly takes up our affidavit in opposition,
Yes,
page 4,
yes.
I have given one, no, my lord, no, affidavit reply has been given against our affidavit, opposition.
Yes.
Yes, yes, I have served. It has been served upon you.
Right. Not in my file, be that as it may. Number, we have taken 2 grounds, my lord, he could fail to, my lord, eligibility criterion were not failed. They were not attained by my learned friend's right.
Yes.
Number 1, my lord, the time bound condition is to be completed. He could not file any certificate to that effect. Number 1, and number 2, my lord, the minimum, my lord, the credential value 40% was likely to be deposited. He failed to do it in time. So these are the basic 2 points for which, my lord, his case was not considered. Therefore, thereafter, my lord, emergency work before puja, roads were to be repaired. So, my lord, it was awarded to the person concerned. He completed the job, and he filed the case. So, without complying, my lord, the points required on merit to get, my lord, to be eligible, he failed to do it. May I place, my lord, paragraph 4, page 4,
Yes.
starting from E to H. May I place this?
Yes, yes.
Well, page 4 of our affidavit of opposition, we have said that Silpi Construction attained 2 tenders. Numbers were given, estimated amount of rupees 10 lakhs and odd and 14 lakhs and odd respectively. The required credential value was 40%, amounted to rupees 4 lakhs and odd, first one, and for the second one, 5 lakhs and odd. The Silpi Construction submitted one payment certificate in which it is found that the work had been completed on 12/11/17, which is beyond 5 years from the date of publishing the tender. And as per work order by number such and such, it is clearly mentioned that the agency was instructed to do the work amount to do the work amount of rupees 3,66,000, though the estimated amount was 7 lakh something. The date of commencement and completion are clearly mentioned as payment certificate, and this was not ongoing work. An agreement was made between the agency and the municipality only for phase 1 work. The copy of the payment order only is respect of phase 1 work annexed here to, my lord, which is R3. Now, my lord, G, that now the agency has submitted a completion cum payment certificate for rupees 3,41,000 odd, which is not within the limit of required credential value. And separate work order was issued for the work, and separate agreement was made between the agency and municipality. Copy is also annexed to this. That as such, it is clearly understood that the first phase work has been completed, not ongoing, in the year 17, amounting to rupees 4,56,824. An agreement was made and separate work order. An agreement issued by number such and such for the rest amount of rupees 3,42,000. Copy is also we have annexed it. That the credential amount cannot be considered on total amount of rupees 7,09,444. The work of the work order. An agreement was different. 2 agreements cannot be made for the same work. A copy of the relevant letter is also we have communicated. It is also annexed. The technical evaluation was done and financial bid already opened on 18/9/24 before receipt of the letter of Silpi Construction. Therefore, when he put our objection on record, before that work order has been issued. So there was no scope at all, because again recall and to consider of no use at all. So he failed to do it. We award it to the third party. Thereafter, he is writing the letter that in emergency work before Durga Puja, the work order was issued and also received by the lowest bidder on 19/9/24 before receipt of the letter of Sri Prasun Chaudhary, learned advocate, dated such and such. That the same work orders started and 80% work was completed before that, before the puja. Thereafter, during puja, 25% was completed. So these are the reasons we have given. He may not be happy, may not be very good reason for him, but he failed to do it. Work is completed. Work order was also given.
Yes.
In reply, my lord, kindly see my reply, paragraph number 4. Paragraph number 4, page 2.
Yes.
In reference to the statement made in paragraph number such and such, a denied dispute, my lord, I do not admit it. The petitioner states that under the respondent Balurghat municipality, The petitioner completed similar nature of work in terms of work order dated 15th May 2017. The said work was completed in two phases, started from 7 June 2017 and completed 12 November 2017. Another one started from 12 September 2023 and completed on 9 October 2023. After completion of the aforesaid work, the Balurghat Municipality issued completion cum payment certificate, which has already been annexed as Annex P2 to the deed petition. Clearly shows that the petitioner's credential is sufficient in terms of the e-tender notice in question. The respondent authority intentionally and purportedly are trying to make out a case that the petitioner credential certificate in respect of completed work by two phases and not completed within 5 years from the date of issuance of the tender notice. As the petitioner has not completed similar type of work and completed by two phases, thus the two certificate in respect of on work orders should have not been taken into account to consider as a continuous work. On that score, lack of sufficient credential, the petitioner's technical bid was rejected. Next paragraph. Petitioner submitted that the petitioner's credential certificate was issued in respect of her work done properly and effectively. The work in question was completed as per direction of the municipal authority by two different phases, and the work in question was completed as a continuous work of earlier tender notice. Notice was the same one. Thus, two certificates issued in respect of single work divided by the respondent authorities by two separate phases should be treated as single work. The tender notice was issued on which, my lord, I performed my work earlier, my lord. It was segregated by two phase work, but the tender notice, only one tender notice. So the, my lord, the credentials should be taken into consideration that as a whole the total period.
Tell me, sir, today,
my lord,
today, since the tender work has already been completed,
is two, my lord, the tender.
so what relief can you get from this court?
Well, your lordship can enough power, my lord, to consider whether the petitioner was victimized or not. If your lordship, my lord, feel that the authority concerned has taken a serious steps against the petitioner for depriving him, so your lordship can dispose of that with a liberty to the petitioner to take appropriate step against the authorities concerned. This is the remedy. Otherwise, my lord, the work has been done. What I
dismiss. CAV.
My lord.
Grateful, lords.
Highly obliged, man.
And one thing, my lord,
the nothing, sir.
My lord.
It's a case of dismissal and nothing else.
My lord.
Unnecessary wasting the time of the court.
Well, at that material,
you want to file, go to the civil court, file for compensation.
But where?
Here,
yes,
nothing.
But when the writ petition was filed, there was a merit, my lord.
Now, sir, much water has already flown.
My lord.
Nothing is left in the petition. This is an academic discussion which is happening. It's a case of dismissal and nothing else.
My lord.
Obliged to lordship.
CAV.
Highly obliged, man.
What is left now? Unnecessary wasting the time of the court. You should have withdrawn it. And if at all you want to pursue, file for compensation. Prove your case.
If your lordship not giving the liberty, my lord.
What liberty? You need liberty for this?
Yeah.
What liberty you want?
To take appropriate step against them.
Take up learning council petition seeks to withdraw the present writ petition with liberty to file proceeding in accordance with law. This way you'll retain the client.
Grateful, lords. That remedy was always available. He could have availed it at the very beginning. Obliged to lords.
30, my lord, I am for the petition, my lord, affidavit service.
I am appearing on behalf of respondent number 10 and 11.
For the corporation, my lord. But here there is no holding number, nothing has been made. Is the entire petition only beside the adjacent. Even in the representation page 27.
Yes, sir. Where is the unauthorized construction, Mr. Counsel?
My lord, our instructions was just adjacent to the Plot of the petitioner, the construction is being,
This is not how you file petitions. Sorry. You withdraw this, file with better particulars. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the present petition. Same is dismissed as withdrawn.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
With liberty to file appropriate proceedings in accordance with law.
নাম দেখে রাখো 2019 আপনি তো লিখে রাখবে এত টাইম আছে যখন
I am for the private respondent.
Last occasion that you direct to put
Yes.
I am for the petitioner. The matter relates to the unauthorized construction. And the municipality passed an order for demolition also. Now, my lord, the demolition of order was not acted upon.
2 times to stop construction notice.
Now, the report was directed to be submitted when the petition was moved.
Sir, what are you saying? Wait,
My lord, I am the private respondent. I have to say something, my lord.
wait,
This is
wait, wait. Yes,
The matter relates to the unauthorized construction.
yes.
Now, my lord, I am one of the co-sharer, the private respondent, the co-sharer. Now, they have made this unauthorized construction without having any sanction plan. I moved the writ, I raised an objection before the municipality. I moved the writ petition. Kindly see the order. Page 36 of my writ petitions. ওরা বসে গেল কেন ওরা?
Yes.
Now, thereafter, my lord, the letter was issued for spot inspection, page 39.
Yes.
Now, thereafter, my lord, page 40, the municipality is directed to stop this construction. Page 40.
Yes.
Now, thereafter, my lord, page 50, the demolition order has been passed by the municipality. Page 50.
Yes.
Now, my lord, they are not implementing this demolition order. Nothing of this sort, my lord. When I moved this writ petition, my lord, the honorable court directed the municipality to submit a report. But the report, and I should demonstrate, my lord, one thing, my lord. On the same issue, the earlier the writ petition was moved in 2022, but that writ petition was dismissed for default. My lord, you also know this is, my lord, the second writ petition on the same issue.
Third writ petition. Third time writ petition.
First writ petition, the order was passed. Second writ petition matter dismissed for default. These are third writ petition.
No. First
So dismiss for default, how could you
My lord,
file a restoration?
my lord,
No.
Who filed a second petition? You filed it.
I filed the
So dismiss for default, what is the, you filed a fresh petition?
first writ petition because, my lord, there is Supreme Court judgment. The rights of the party has not been.
Show me, show me.
My lord,
Show me the Supreme Court judgment that after dismissing default, you filed third
My lord,
petition.
this writ petition,
Just a minute.
Okay. আমাকে নিউজ করে টাকা রেখে যদি কিছু বলেন না। মানে এই 1979 Supreme Court, page 1328, para 10. Man, I have given a small red mark.
Where is the copy to the other side?
No, I have given the citation.
Sir, you should get copies.
97, this is a reported judgment, that's why.
So reported judgment, you should not give copies.
Reported. 97 Supreme Court, page 1328.
Is this the practice in this court?
No, no, I'm not that. 1328. Paragraph 10, Mal, can you see paragraph 10?
Read it, sir. This is not the way to give citations.
Hello?
This is not the way. Give me a copy, read the citation from your book. Give me a copy of the judgment.
No,
Give me a copy of the judgment and read the citation. Read it out loud and clear to the court.
Yes, I am reading the citation.
Give me a copy of the judgment so that we can read it together.
Then read it only not today, then I will take the photocopy and read it.
When you cite judgments, give a copy to me and read it from the judgment, not today.
My lord, I will file affidavit of
Keep it on second of July.
I will file a exception to the report.
No, 2nd of July.
File affidavit and affidavit of officer.
No need to file exception. 2nd of July.
My lord, the fact is that I have a succession plan. Not the first time they filed a writ petition, that is page number 36.
We will see it, sir. 2nd of July. 2nd July.
Okay.
Yeah. Send this file home today. Huh? ये जो फाइल है ना घर भेज दे ये वाला 30 31 32 30 send it home. Fine.
Well, I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent number 5.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. The dispute between the parties is, my lord, on its way to be settled before the division bench of this honorable court, my lord, in a connected matter. If I may hand over the, it's the same order, my lord. We have undertaken before that court not to proceed with the other proceedings pending. So if I may request my lord to, my lord, adjourn the proceeding till August, if my lord so pleases. The next day has been fixed on the 28th of July before the division bench.
All right.
We are to file an undertaking before that court on that day.
At the request of the parties that settlement proceedings are underway, let this matter be adjourned till
My lord, August, my lord, if my lord keeps it. Any time in August.
August 27th.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
27th. The parties pray for an adjournment since settlement talks are underway. They request for an adjournment. Let this matter be fixed. Yes.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
In item number 33, Lordship, Mr. Rajiv Mukherjee is appearing for respondent Bhatpara Municipality. He's suffering from high fever, Lordship, so he
The
cannot
contractors-
come today. I'm
I'm not standing in the way. Kindly will take up on any day because contractor's bill not paid, approved by the chairperson. The executive officer is not releasing the bills. Approved by the chairman. I have got through RTI.
Kindly fix this matter on Friday, Lordship.
Any day, as the lordship, not kindly.
Friday?
This Friday.
Friday.
This Friday might be a
Might, oh, might. Monday, will not
Monday.
Monday. Okay. Great.
Or today, Monday.
Much obliged.
একসঙ্গে আছে একসঙ্গে আছে
34, 34.
My lord, in both the matters, well, I am appearing.
Item number
I'll have
34, my lord, I am appearing for the state, my lord.
My lord, written arguments with short notes, I'm fine. Joseph get done.
Corporation is supposed to file a reply.
It's Joseph done.
Who appears? Who appears for the corporation? sir?
Mr. Ghosh, my lord.
There's Mr. Ghosh.
But I have made a compilation.
Well, let Mr. Ghosh be here.
My lord,
Compilation will not help.
may I start, my lord?
No, let Mr. Ghosh be here. Not today. He's not here.
My lord, we are suffering very much, my lord.
That's all right. But till the time the reply doesn't come, you have to suffer. Let Mr. Ghosh
My
be
lord,
here.
the order is Justice Kaushik Chandra report. 6 months already passed, my lord.
Let this matter will
My lord, kindly fix the date, my lord.
Monday. Not today, Monday.
Monday, my lord. My lord, kindly retain his position, my lord, at the top, my lord.
We will see, sir.
My lord.
There are two things, compassionate appointment and
My lord. My lord. Since 2014, my lord, suffering. Compilation টা দিয়ে রাখুন, রেখে দেন।
Next.
Record এর সাথে রেখে দেন। Well, keep it on in the record.
No, you keep it. The record will disappear.
না, Monday fix. Huh?
Next.
দিয়ে দেবো, দিয়ে দেবো।
6 minute, I am for the petitioner.
I am for the state.
This is a matter where, my lord, my client complained against an unauthorized construction. There is a demolition order. My client had to suffer brutal assault. Her office was ransacked. There is a sham demolition by the municipal authorities. And when the matter was moved, thereafter, lordship will kindly see the order. Last order passed on 4th of October. A report was called for from the municipal authorities regarding the status.
Who appears?
I am for the state, lordship.
Who's for the municipal authority?
And Mr. Ghosh appeared for.
He's not here. I think he's at some other court. He was here in the morning. Not today.
Not today.
Second. We'll have it on second.
Second.
Lordship, may I permit it for the 2nd July? I have some 2nd and 3rd, I have some personal difficulties.
We'll have it. You have no role to play. Send your junior. You have a junior? Oh, Mr. Ghosh is here.
Oh, yes.
Mr. Ghosh, you were supposed to give the file.
Corporation থেকে বলবো।
You were supposed to file report.
কি নাম আছে এটা? নাম কি আছে? Nasreen.
And Mr. Ghosh, 2 more matters before this also.
Yes, my lord. I'm told, my lord, that immediately it has been, my lord, called on and passed over.
Yes. Not passed over. We have kept it on Monday.
My lord.
34.
My lord.
Yes, in this one, Mr. Ghosh, where is the report?
He is asking for execution. My lord, possibly not required because the special officer building has passed the order. Well, he is asking for the execution of that order. Your lordship may be pleased to dispose of the matter in directing that in the event there is no appeal before the learned tribunal against the order of the special officer building, then they will take steps for, my lord,
act in terms of the direction of the special building. He is asking for my lord, implementation of that order.
You have already partially implemented the order.
Oh, I see.
Well, that is why the report was called for from municipal authorities, because my case is that it is absolutely a bogus and sham, my lord, compliance.
There is a mistake.
If Mr. Ghosh wants, he can come back with the report, my lord, any day, my lord.
We are, my lord, the assistance from my junior man is creating my difficulty for me.
Oh, no, Mr. Ghosh, you were.
But my duty is there, my lord, to look over the entire issue, of course, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord. I'm sorry.
How much time? 2 weeks?
2 weeks.
If my lord kindly fixes a date, my lord.
Yes, yes, after 2
Yes,
weeks. Mr. Ghosh seeks and is granted further time of 2 weeks to file a report in terms of order dated 4/10/2024. List this matter after 2 weeks. After 2 weeks.
If your lordship kindly
9th July.
9th July. Deeply obliged.
Mr. Ghosh, this has to it has to be demolished.
Nothing, my lord.
That I am appearing for the petitioners. That the petitioners reside in this concerned building. This is a residential premises. All the petitioners reside over there with their families. 7 except the private respondent. What she has done, she has given her flat on license, on a commercial license. And the person, the licensee in possession, is carrying out commercial activities, business from that on a residential flat on the basis of a trade license issued by the Howrah Municipal Corporation in flagrant violation of section 179(1)(c). Well, that is my case in a crux. May I show you, lordship?
Yes.
Building plan, it is an old building. The building plan, whatever I could photocopy, that is at page 27 onwards. Drawing room, lobby, bedroom, these are mentioned in the building plan, old plan, page 27 and 28. This is an old building, my lord.
Yes.
So this shows, my lord, that this flat, all these flats are residential in nature. Now, my lord, so far as the deeds of conveyances are concerned, of all these flats,
yes,
I've annexed these deeds. My lord, may I show one by one the covenants of the deeds where it is clearly mentioned that these flats are to be used as residential flats. My lord, the petitioners, the 3 petitioners' deeds are at pages 30, 70, and 84 respectively. And my lord, the portions that I am relying on kindly comes to page 35 once. This is the first flat belonging to the petitioner, petitioner number 1. The lordship will kindly take the last covenant, and whereas the party of the second part, self-contained flat,
page
35. The last part, my lord. Down the below. And whereas the party of the second part, purchaser, desirous to purchase such and such property upon the A and A1 schedule property of one residential flat. Thereafter, my lord, in the same deed, kindly come to page 44. That is the schedule of the flat. Schedule B, one self-contained residential flat. Now, my lord, the next deed of conveyance of the other petitioner, your lordship will kindly come to page 73. This is the second deed of conveyance. Page 73. All right, again, the last covenant, 4 lines from the top, all that the residential flat, followed by, my lord, page 74. The second covenant, vendor is now lawfully seized and possessed and or well and sufficiently entitled to all that residential flat. The third, and whereas now the vendor has intending to transfer the said residential flat, followed by, my lord, the schedule. These are the mention of residential
You're running
flat.
the spa.
I am for respondent number 8, my lord.
You're running the spa.
No, the 9 is running.
What are you doing?
I'm the landlord. It has been given on rent.
Residential, commercial.
Lord, may I refer to section 179? And my lord, before that, the private respondent's flat.
My instruction is this, my lord, that trade license has been obtained by the respondent number 9 and application for conversion has been made, which is pending.
No, but the lease deed, you have given it for what purpose?
License.
License for what purpose?
I'll then procure it and will file a short affidavit. Will not disclose.
I have annexed the license. Page 158.
Can it be used, Mr. Banerjee?
No. Not at
No?
Change of user is not permissible.
Not
For that reason, we have not allowed them to
Decide his representation.
I will decide. That is at page, I think 168, notice demanding justice.
Yes. My lord,
Decide his representation.
page 159 is the license. Kindly see the second
Sir,
paragraph.
decide your representation.
Very well. Lord, kindly makes it time bound. Lord, may I file my affidavit of service?
Affidavit of service taken on record.
Lord, I had affirmed a supplementary affidavit incorporating certain other facts and
No
subsequent.
need.
Very well.
Petitioner has preferred the presented petition challenging the certificate of enlistment dated 10/5/2024 issued by respondent municipality in favor of respondent number 9. Respondent number
8. I am representing 8. 9 is running.
9 is running.
9 is running, yes.
Respondent number 9 for carrying out commercial activities from carrying out commercial activities from the flat at the first floor of the premises number 1/4/1 Kishore Chandra Ghosh Road, PS Golabari, Havra, ward number 13, Maya Gudgutia. Ward number 13, full stop.
That is the owner of that.
Ward number 13, right?
Yes.
It is a case of the petitioner that they are residing, they are the owners and occupiers of the flats on the first and second floor of the said property. Full stop. They contend that the respondent number 8 has leased out her flat on the first floor to respondent number 9 for using the said flat for commercial purpose by running a spa.
Parlor.
Spa parlor.
Yes.
Full stop.
Beauty parlor, man.
The respondent municipality issued a certificate of enlistment permitting the respondent number 9 to use it for commercial purpose. Full stop. It is the submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner that the said building is a residential building and it cannot be used for commercial purpose. Full stop. In view thereof, the presented petition has been in view thereof, the petitioner has filed the presented petition challenging the certificate of enlistment issued in favor of respondent number 9. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent municipality submits that they are ready and willing to decide petitioner's representation dated to
September 19,
19th September 2024. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he shall be satisfied if the same is decided within a time-bound manner. Full stop. In view of the statements made by the counsel for the parties, this court directs the respondent number 4 to decide petitioner's representation dated 19/9/2024.
Along with my application, because I have also made for conversion. That is also pending. Let them consider this also because
that is not on record.
Not in this. Not in this. Sorry.
But if they don't consider this and
you take it there.
after affording an opportunity of personal hearing to
Kindly record my submission
a
that the
period-
application was made.
within a wait a minute, within a period of
Within a period of 2 weeks, 8 weeks.
within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of the order after affording an opportunity of personal hearing to the petitioner as well as the private respondents.
But the license has been issued in favor of respondent number 9.
Full stop. With the above direction, the present writ petition is disposed of.
Kindly record my submission that
Learned counsel for the respondent number 8 submits that he has moved an application. Then I will give a finding. I'll give a finding.
we will take the point before the authorities.
You take the, leave it open.
Fine.
Then you are compelling me to record.
Because of- it is they are saying it cannot be done. But there are many platforms. There are mixed user. We shall
That is for them to
decide.
Change
Let
of
them,
user.
because if they don't
They
decide,
don't
then we'll not
file a writ petition. You have a ground.
They cannot espouse their cause in my writ petition.
No, it has to be a
They are
comprehensive.
smart. They decided not to press that.
Very good. Grateful.
My lord. We shall come up. Okay, decision নিতে হবে। যে challenge করবে, I let them take a decision, এটা ওখানে বল।
Next.
Lordship, I'm appearing to the state. This is a copy of the report. Kindly let it be.
My lord, the petitioner before your lordship is the adjacent neighbor of the private respondent number 8, my lord. The private respondent number 8 is, my lord,
take
making
care on behalf
construction
of-
without having any, my lord, statutory space. My lord, we lodged complaint before the, my lord, appropriate authority before the, my lord, Howrah Municipal Corporation, my lord. My lord, after receiving our complaint, my lord, on the very next day, my lord, the corporation issued a stop work notice, my lord. My lord, even after the stop work notice has been issued, my lord, but the construction is continuously going on, my lord. My lord, thereafter, my lord, we lodged, my lord, these writ petitions, my lord, file a writ petition, my lord. During pendency of the writ petition also, my lord, they are raising constructions, my lord. That's why, my lord, we filed a CRAN applications, my lord. My lord, enclosing our latest, my lord, representations before the authority to stop, my lord, illegal construction, but no steps has been, as of date, no steps has been taken, my lord. My lord, page 13 in my first complaint before the, my lord, corporation. And thereafter, your lordship will find the stop work notice, which is at page 15, and there is a typed copy as page 16, my lord.
Is your neighbor?
Yes, my lord, next door neighbor, my lord. Well, adjacent, my lord, without any leaving any statutory space, my lord, they are constructing, my lord.
Yes, this one.
I will take instruction regarding this. Otherwise, I will consider the representation.
My lord, I am for the
And
respondent
under
number 8.
section 225, we have a right, we can issue notice to the police also.
Means let them do so, my lord,
My lord, I
with immediate
take
effect,
care
my
on
lord.
behalf of the respondent
Last
number 8.
1 year, my lord, this thing is going on, my lord. Corporation ought to have take steps immediately thereafter.
Okay, then when
Since-
they have filed, I am showing.
Yes,
They
yes,
have
yes.
filed on
Yes,
September 220.
yes, we have waited.
2024.
We have waited considerable time. We have waited.
So this is your representation.
My lord, it starts from page 13.
Multi-story building, what is happening, my lord, it demand and everything is going on. Thereafter, my lord, when nothing is decided, then they come to the High Court.
Petitions are filed.
These things
I
are done.
have dismissed one today with 10,000 cost.
My lord, I know, but for that reason,
So that will keep increasing.
my lord, I will keep that.
But here there's a neighbor.
My lord, I am for the respondent number 8, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, kindly come to the paragraph number 2.
You tell
of
me
the-
you have a sanction plan.
My lord, I have sanctioned for G+2.
You have a sanction plan.
My lord.
sanction
And I
I have
have just
stated.
constructed at the ground floor only. Some beams are erected, nothing else.
Consider the
I
representative.
will consider.
Go before the authority.
My lord,
The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition being aggrieved by the inaction of the respondent
Even no
corporation
inspection has been carried out in this case, my lord.
in not taking any action for stopping the unauthorized construction happening at 104, taking place at 104/A/8 at Molapara Lane, PS Shivpur, District Havra. And Mr. What is your report? What is the report, Mr.? What does the state have to do with the illegal construction? So why are you insisting at the instance of respondent number 8? He has already made his submission. It is the submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner that there is a sanction for G+2 story building, however, the respondent number 8 is carrying out construction in deviation of the said sanctioned building plan without leaving any mandatory open space on the sides. Full stop. Based on the complaint, the respondent corporation had issued a work stop notice dated 4/5/2024 to the police authorities to take appropriate steps for stopping the unauthorized construction. Full stop. However, till date, no action has been taken by the respondent authorities to stop the alleged illegal construction.
I have kindly record that the respondent number has the sensibility.
I have already recorded. He has also said it.
Yes, we have also said in our representation.
Learned counsel for the respondent number 8 states that the construction is being raised in accordance with the sanctioned valid sanction plan. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent municipality, Mr. Sandeepan Banerjee, states that they are ready and willing to decide petitioner's representation dated 3/5/2024. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he shall be satisfied if the same is decided within a time-bound manner. Full stop. In view of the statement made by the parties, this court directs respondent number. Which one, Mr. Banerjee?
Commissioner.
No.
Only three. Commissioner Havla 3.
Commissioner?
No, Madam, this is respondent number 5, Madam.
Respondent number 5.
06.
Respondent number 5 to decide petitioner's representation dated 13/5/2024 within a period of 8 weeks. Within a period of
After giving
8 weeks from the date of communication of this order, after affording an opportunity of person hearing to the petitioner as well as the private respondents by way of a speaking order. With the above direction, the present petition is disposed of.
Subject to lordship correction with spot inspections, my lord. Since
inspection we will do.
My
We
lord.
will do.
Whatever they have to do, they
My
do.
lord.
I have to do.
Since
before
this
going
matter
for-
is referring for the assistant engineer, he has the authority, my lord.
Get to.
Grateful, my lord.
13, I beg to appear for the petition, madam. I'm seeking for a week's time, my lord. I tried to contact with the person, the client, my lord, but no instruction I have received, my lord. This matter was filed last year before the Puja vacation pertaining to the illegal eviction of the hawkers, my lord. And I do not have instruction. My lord. Kindly grant me a week's time so that I can take instruction if they want to pursue with the matter or not.
See the last order also.
My lord, there.
Mr. Chakrabarti.
Mr. Shrijit Chakraborty, he is leading me, my lord.
You are
He's
Mr. Mandu.
my lord, my lord.
See, Mr. Mandu.
My lord.
See the last order.
Unfortunately, I do not have the file with me, my lord. Kindly grant me a week's time, my lord. Let me come back with instruction.
Almost 1 year.
My lord. That's why I'm not being able to contact with him.
Next week. Second.
Yes, good luck.
Second. Not today, second.
Not today.
Original side.
তাহলে পরশুদিন করবো তাহলে নেক্সট উইক করছি মানডে না
He probably has been dispossessed. There's nothing in this writ.
that's why I don't have those instruction with me, my lord.
Second,
My lord, on
next.
my lord, in item number 14, my lord, I've been led by Mr. Shiv Chakraborty, my lord. He's not here today, my lord. I'm just praying for a not today, my lord.
Not today.
Not,
What is this? What?
not this week, my lord.
Unauthorized.
Automatically even not this week. Today, it is automatically even not this week.
Grateful, lordship, grateful.
Taken on Monday.
Friday, non-working day.
Although, my lord, it has not been yet declared, my lord.
I don't know whether Friday is a holiday. My lord is saying so.
Grateful, lordship.
বসে রিপোর্টটা করে নিস একটা লিস্ট বানানা যেগুলো আছে আমার সাথে বসে বুঝতে বলবো সাথে এম্বারাসিং না
Yes.
For the petitioner lordship, kindly make it not this
Why?
lordship because Mr. R.N. Chakraborty is not ready with the brief today.
To do it.
I'm not
The only
exactly brief.
submitting my lord the papers are there then I find my lord 7th of October court মানে possibly rejection is there the report ছিল a report was directed to be filed. I have got the papers not in the form of the report. Therefore, lordship my lord takes after some time my lord I'll in the meantime will prepare and
Learned counsel for the corporation seeks and is granted 1 week. 1 week.
2 weeks. 2 weeks.
It's already ready, Mr. Ghosh. What? Why do you want 2 weeks?
10 days for
10 days. 10 days to file report in terms of the order dated, in terms of the earlier order passed by this.
লোকটা নাম্বারটা আপনার কাছে নিয়ে করে আমাকে দিয়ে নাম্বার প্রত্যেকটা হারে বুঝতে পেরেছিস না আমরা বলতো
For the respondent number 9. In this matter, I am respondent number 7, Kamarhati Municipality.
Millard, I am for the petitioner. Millard, the reply opposition was filed. Millard served on us. Millard, after the vacation, and kindly allow us some time to file the reply. Millard, there was direction of October 2024, but Millard, we have received the opposition. Millard, only after the reopening, after the summer vacation. So Millard, kindly gives us some time to file the reply. Millard.
Who has filed the opposition? You have filed the opposition.
Yes.
The opposition.
So it was out of time, Millard. We have.
It's okay. Just give one by one. Wait.
Respondent number 9.
Affidavit in opposition filed by respondent number 9. Mr. Respondent number 9 is taken on record. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted. How much time? 2 weeks for
2 weeks,
time
Millard.
to file his
2 weeks will do.
reply.
I have earlier filed a affidavit dated 4th of October last year. I want to replace that affidavit with this new affidavit. I'll have a copy on the petition of that. My contention in that affidavit was
let him solve.
It helps out. It's already on record. I want to withdraw that and file this fresh affidavit.
What procedure is this of withdrawing it, filing it?
In that, so I'm seeking leave. I have not filed that. I found it.
Millard, I don't think, Millard, that is permissible. Millard, withdrawing and refiling.
You have to file an application.
Then he has to file an application seeking withdrawal of that.
Yes, Mr.
Also, I am told this for the first time. You can't withdraw an admission.
No, not an
So, Millard, what we'll do is, Millard, we'll serve a copy upon my learned friends and point out if there are typographical errors. Your lordship
Yes.
may permit it or not permit on the next day. Nothing more than that.
Mr. Chaudhary, you can't just withdraw it.
No, you can't.
Simpliciter, just withdraw it. And
Absolutely, it can't
you
be.
can't do that.
No,
How can you file?
no, but yes, if what is the change here? What is the problem?
Subsequent developments have been brought into Lordship.
So file a supplementary affidavit.
File supplementary affidavit.
With passage of time, if something has happened, file a supplementary.
You can file a supplementary
Then
affidavit.
I'll prepare one and serve it, and on the next day pray for leave.
We'll
Then
see.
Miller, allow me to use an affidavit to the supplementary also. If they serve on.
You're going much ahead.
Treat this as a
Let them file. Very well, Miller. Let them file. I have understood. I have understood.
Or Milord, this can be permitted to be the supplementary affidavit.
File a supplementary affidavit.
I'll do that. Milord.
I'm led by Mr.
Your everything is in order.
My lords.
Your affidavit is in order.
Mine is. I'm same thing. Everything apart from the affidavit is not.
That was meant only at the brief, not the brief holder.
Good, good.
So then, after 2 weeks, we listed Mr.
Yes, Milord.
Chaudhary. Then you file it at that point of time,
Yes.
supplementary.
And I'll serve an advance copy on all the parties.
Very well.
My lord, pleasure seeing your lordship after quite some time. Feels as if we last met a year ago or something.
That's true. It's been almost a month.
Almost a month now.
2 weeks of holiday and then
Yeah, and then
my
circuit.
bench.
And then circuit. Pleasure seeing your lordship again.
It's pleasure to Miller see you.
Now you'll keep troubling us.
The corporation Milord, matters. My learned friend is the main problem.
No, it's a pleasure.
He's the most.
It's absolutely a pleasure. He comes up with all these interesting arguments. It's really good to see.
Ingenious argument.
Ingenious.
Ingenious argument.
And he forces me to deal with it. And then he comes up with comments also.
What can you?
Don't kindly hold that against me.
So what can you do in a matter where your client's done unauthorized construction? Only savior, Milord.
That's true. Very little scope.
Very little
But he
scope.
still tries to find a way out.
Yes, he'll find a way out.
You come and hold the building up. So that it doesn't fall.
But
But whenever Mr. Chaudhary.
Sorry, sir.
Copy of the opposition may be served.
Give a copy to the.
Yes,
Copy de diyo. These are matters which will take place beyond court. Taking copy, respondent to respondent beyond court. But the court cannot say.
দিয়ে দাও না আরে কি বলছো
দিয়ে দেবো তো আমি সবাইকে দিয়ে দেবো
Corporation, give a copy.
corporation, yes, no problem. In fact, they
All
take
right.
the lordship knows when we file a writ petition in the original site,
Three
they
copies.
take 3 copies. One for office, one for junior counsel, one for senior counsel.
Everywhere is the same.
No, very soon they are saying they'll take 4.
Mr. Mukherjee, everywhere is the same practice. Not only here. The
Yes, my lord was, yeah,
department is always like this. They want 3, 4 copies.
3 copies now.
GP because of his size needs 2 copies.
We'll have it on after 2 weeks and 3 weeks after 3 weeks.
3 weeks, Miller. 3 weeks.
After 3 weeks.
Grateful, Milord.
Grateful.
We'll give a date after 3 weeks. It would be. Let's have it on 22nd of July then.
Very good. 22nd. Oblige.
3 weeks. हाँ कब होगा?
16 July.
नहीं इसको वो कर दो आप 22nd July. 22nd July.
22nd July.
ঠিক আছে।
Very well. Oblige to lordship. Great.
Grateful, my lord.
Petition এটা যেটা।
হ্যাঁ আমাদের অ্যাপ্লিকেশন আছে তো।
Here also I'm appearing for respond number 7.
44 Lordship is my application.
Our affidavits now.
I am for the petition. I am for the petitioner led by Mr. Shumitava Chakraborty, praying for 1 week accommodation for submitting reply, Lordship.
Our opposition was ready when it started.
Opposition and supplementary affidavit must be taken on.
Affidavit on just affidavit in opposition filed by respondent. Mr. Respond number.
Hello? Mr. Mukherjee.
Mr. Mukherjee. Respond number. What Mukherjee?
Sarvapriya Mukherjee.
Sarvapriya. Affidavit in opposition filed by Mr. Sarvapriya Mukherjee for respond number 6 is taken on.
7. I'm for 7, my lord.
And I'm
There are
for respondent number 6.
Respond number 7 is taken on record. Affidavit in opposition filed by respond number 6 is also taken on record.
I have also filed a supplementary affidavit subject to my lord's leave. I've served a copy.
What is the supplementary affidavit?
Well, it's only one document was not missed out in the opposition, my lord. I've added with the supplementary affidavit. I've served the copy on my learned.
Supplementary affidavit filed by respondent number 6 is also taken on record. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted. Madam,
1 week.
how much time?
1 week accommodation, Lordship. 1 week,
1 week you'll file your reply?
Lordship.
All right. 1 week time to file her exception. You call it exception, right? Reply.
Affidavit in reply.
Affidavit in reply.
Lordship will fix any date, Lordship.
Affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition. Affidavit in reply. Full stop. List after any
day, my lord.
any urgency?
No, I will there.
Any day, Lordship will.
August, 25th August.
Well, in Calcutta, when we file a application challenging a report of a commissioner or a receiver,
Then it's
then we call it
exception.
exception, my lord.
Those terms are slightly.
Yes, my lord.
Grateful, my lord. Deeply obliged.
I am for the petitioner.
My lord, at number 45, I am appearing on behalf of the state. Learned AGP, Mr. Lorismon Mahato is appearing.
Sorry, sir?
Lorismon Mahato, AGP. So kindly make it not today.
Not.
And the illegal construction is by the municipality itself. And the state has filed a report. That report I have a copy, and they have prepared a sketch map from where it is apparent.
You have filed your exception to the report?
I don't need to file an exception because they have accepted my case. We want the implementation of the demolition proceedings because
Not today. We'll have it. When do you want, sir?
Hello?
16th July. 16th of July.
16.
I appear to take slot. That is affidavit of Lord, unauthorized construction has been located, detected, no sanction plan. A proceeding has been drawn up, 400 proceedings, Lordship. That's the situation. May I hand over a copy of the report, Lordship?
And for the petitioner.
May I hand over the drawn copy of the report,
Yes.
Lordship? Lordship also. Dear. I respectfully basis, Lord, no further order is required. Rather, Lordship may observe that it is to be concluded within a short time. And according to the law.
Yes, sir. You appear for?
I'm for petitioner.
We can dispose it off. They're taking action.
Pursuance of the your lordship, the building has get some cracks.
They are demolishing the building. You are seeking demolition, right?
Lord, 400 proceedings after hearing, after examining, appropriate steps to be taken, Lordship. This was not needed since they have
Take
filed.
note. The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition. Being aggrieved by the inaction of the respondent authorities in not taking any action against the unauthorized construction of structure forcibly and illegally on the land comprising in Moza Garden Reach, sheet number 76, dag number 149, 150. Can we put the premises as T140? T140? On premises number T140, Murray Road, PS, Raj Bagan, Calcutta.
T140.
Under ward number 138.
My lord. 138.
Under ward number 138. At the instance of the private respondent. It is the case of the petitioner that he is the co-owner of the premises in question. Full stop. At the instance of respondent number 8, unauthorized construction in the form of multi-storied building was constructed at the premises in question without any sanctioned building plan and also without leaving any open space on the rear portion of the said building. Being aggrieved by the said fact, the petitioner had preferred representation dated. What is the date of the representation? Dated 20th/9/2024 before the respondent authority, however, no action has been taken till date. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent municipality appears and hands over a report which is taken on record, which indicates that on receiving the complaint, the department had inspected the site on 1/10/2024. During inspection, a two-storied building is stated to be constructed on T140, Murray Road, ward number 130, without any sanction plan.
Not even mutation, Lordship. Not even mutation. They have not mutated also their name.
Without any sanction plan.
Sanction plan, no doubt. And peculiarity of the case is this: in a huge land,
without
building has been constructed.
It is further stated that as per online office record, no sanction plan. As per office record, no sanction plan, deed/tax bill. Sanction plan was issued. No, as per record, it's okay. There's no word of mutation. You have not stated so, sir.
No
mutation at all. No, without any sanction plan.
And your lordship,
accordingly, a D-sketch plan along with infringement statement.
Yes.
And proceedings under section 400 of the KMC Act 1980 has been initiated against the private respondents, against the private respondents who are alleged to have undertaken the unauthorized construction. Full stop. In view of the said report, this court directs the respondent, Calcutta Municipal Corporation, to proceed in accordance with law under section 400 and complete the proceedings within a period of
4 months.
Within a period of 3 months from the date of communication of this order, after complying with all the necessary steps as enumerated under the Calcutta Municipal Corporation Act and rules. Full stop. With the above direction, the presented petition is disposed of. The affidavit of service is taken on record.
Lordship, 47 is the same.
47 same.
Separate
Identical,
building,
Lord, identical issue
Same,
in the same premises,
same premises.
there is no.
a separate building on a Pukur land.
Same one.
Lord, may I hand over a copy of this? Lord?
Affidavit of
So वो लिख रहे हैं ना, affidavit of service and report filed by the KMC is taken on record. Same है. Same है. Just keep it inside.
Grateful, Lord.
Report filed by the KMC.
Obliged, my Lord. Petition কোথায় গেল? And I am for the respondent municipality 1 to 3.
Yes.
Lord, I am for the respondent number 8. Private respondent.
Both for the petitioner.
Srijeev Chakraborty earlier appeared. I don't find him today. 48.
None for the petition.
Lordship, in item number 48, this matter was also filed prior to Puja vacation, Lordship. We are unable to contact the client. I'm only praying for a week's accommodation.
My Lord, I am the respondent number 8. What I am submitting before your lordships, that this writ petition cannot be proceeded with.
Yes.
Because of that, the demolition order has been passed.
Yes.
And under section 218 of the
West
Municipal
Bengal Municipal Corporation.
Act, the writ petition does not lie.
We will see that
Lordship.
on
Municipality has-
2nd July.
Lordship.
Not
Ready.
today.
And Lordship, remember my wife died due to this construction. Fallen parapet
Not a
and died. Sword death.
unfortunate thing happened, Lord. A portion of the property fell down and the wife of the petitioner unfortunately died. But that's a different issue.
Wife of the petitioner.
Yes,
Wife of the
no,
petitioner.
no.
Wife
Of the respondent.
Wife of the respondent.
Wife, I'm sorry, wife of the respondent number.
Yes, ma'am.
So unfortunate death, whatever, my Lord, the order has been passed, my Lord, by the municipality.
And by filing
strictly in
this writ
accordance with
petition,
law.
the day-to-day the construction is going on in spite of the demolition order.
That is so the petitioner.
Taking the advantage of this writ petition.
And kindly take it up. Second up.
Lordship.
I'm grateful.
আমি থাকবো। এগুলো চলে যায়নি।
If it is possible, top of the list, my Lord.
Matters
Subject
come
to
up.
your lordship.
Second up চলে।
I'm grateful.
শ্রীজীব আসেনি আজকে তাহলে।
$49.
Lordship, I am
Yes,
for the
sir.
petition.
I'm on behalf of the corporation. Vimal Sai,
My Lord, I am appearing on behalf of Kolkata Municipal Corporation, my Lord.
Yes, what is it?
The thing is, Lordship, there's an illegal construction has been carried out on the premises number 3 CN Roy Road, Kolkata 39. I am the owner of the property and respondent number 7 is a trespasser. Along with the tenants, the tenant informed me that illegal construction has been carried out by respondent number 7. Prior to that, we have served a representation to the corporation.
Personal disputes you bring to the court.
Lordship, this is a
Landlord, tenant.
Lord,
Lordship, this is a representation has been made, but no action has been taken regarding the Lordship. It's totally, they are without any information.
Mr. Shaheen,
and how it possible that a trespasser construct a floor on the property of the petitioner, my Lord, without his consent, my Lord? If it is so, why he did not move before the civil court, my Lord?
Mr. Shahi, he has made a representation. Consider his representation and finish it off.
I agreed, my Lord. He has submitted a petition before the Kolkata Municipal Corporation Authority, my Lord.
Yes. So decide the representation and finish it off. All right.
My Lord.
Where's the representation?
Lordship,
You are the owner.
I'm the owner, Lordship.
Where's the representation?
23rd 9 2024.
Which page, sir?
Page Lordship 1. 38, Lordship.
My lord, this premises is registered under the Hot 31 by H by 3 Palm Avenue, my lord. How he is the owner of this property? Page number 11, my lord.
You say you are the owner of the property, sir?
Yes, sir, Lordship, I'm the owner.
What is the document showing you are the owner of the property?
The Lordship, after the affidavit, there is a tax bill. It's showing that the owner of the property is 3 CN Roy Road. On the tax bill, the LOI.
No, my lord, there is no deed.
Tax bill and LOI will not make you owner of the property, sir. Even mutation doesn't make you the owner of the property.
Lordship, I've been 1 minute. Sir, the deed of conveyance has also been attached here on page 12, I think. On page 12, the deed of conveyance is there, Lordship.
Deed of conveyance is there, Mr.
My lord, I got it, my lord.
Take down. The petitioner preferred the present writ petition being agreed by the inaction of the respondent authorities in not taking any action. In not taking any action for stopping the unauthorized construction taking place at premises number 3 Chandranath Roy Road, PS Tiljala, Calcutta, full stop. By on behest of respondent number, private respondent number. Who's raising that? Private respondent number 7.
7, Lordship.
Private respondent number 7. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that he is the owner of the premises in question by virtue of a sale deed. By virtue of a registered conveyance deed dated 30th 12/2015. Full stop. It is submitted by the learned counsel petitioner that the respondent number 7, comma, is a trespasser and has been in occupation of 1 flat, comma, 1 asbestos shed room on the roof and 1 shop room on the ground floor of the said premises. Full stop. On 10/9/2024, it was noticed that the respondent number 7 was trying to make some illegal construction on the open area of the said property. Full stop. The petitioner filed representation dated 23/9/2024 before the respondent authorities. Full stop. However, till date, the respondent authorities have failed to take any action on petitioner's representation. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent municipality submits they are ready and willing to consider petitioner's representation dated 23/9/2024. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he shall be satisfied if the same is decided within a time-bound manner. Full stop. In view of the statement made by the counsel for the parties, this court directs the respondent number. Which respondent, Mr. Shai?
1 to 6.
The respondent number 5. Respondent number 5?
My lord.
Respondent number 5 to decide petitioner's representation dated 23/9/2024 within a period of 8 weeks.
My lord, 8 weeks.
Within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order, after affording an opportunity of personal hearing to the petitioner as well as the private respondents, by way of decide his representation dated so and so by way of a speaking order. With the above direction, the presented petition is disposed of.
Deeply obliged, sir.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
The rest of the matters tomorrow.
On next item 50, there are certain Bengali documents that has to be transcribed in English. Now let it be 2nd July.
Give me item 50.
But I appear on behalf of the private respondent.
I'm appearing on behalf of the contained municipality.
State.
50-50.
Who appears for the Quantai municipality?
I'm appearing on.
Where's your report?
Lordship report is ready, but my senior is not present today in the court. Kindly not today this matter.
The report is ready. Have you filed it?
Yes, Lordship.
File it.
Wait. I have no
Copy
instruction.
has been supplied.
Report is ready, but not filed yet.
Learned counsel for the municipality seeks and is granted 1 week time to file his report in terms of the order dated 8/10/2024. Full stop. Exception to the same, if any, within 1 week thereafter. List after 4 weeks. Full stop. Yes.
But only but the documents is the Bengali documents.
You get the translated copy, we'll see that.
Meanwhile.
You read it, I understand.
Oh,
We'll see that.
but the matter will come up after.
After 4 weeks.
But if they are unauthorized encroachment, but I will file the exception within 1 week.
So 1 week, after 4 weeks.
Let it be after 3 weeks.
No, 4 weeks. All right, rest of the matters tomorrow.